sass in every way. Talking fast, not a pause in sight. Leanie's got my head in a spin tonight. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Podcast queen with a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Poetry with a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me in. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Oh, 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 oh. It started with a chat, just a few of us there, talking about life and the stuff we all share. From kids to chaos and the mess we make, we bonded over laughs and every mistake. From bad hair days to a joke or two, no topic was off limits, nothing taboo. We laughed till we cried, had each other's backs. A sisterhood formed in the middle of tracks. Sisterhood of the chat, we're strong and we're loud. From West Virginia, Liverpool, we're proud. From Texas to Australia, we've got the best. Lifting each other up, we pass every test. From the East Coast to the West, we cheer. From Indiana to New York, we're always here. From late night texts to early morning calls, we've been through it all, big and small. From talking fashion to the crazy stuff, we've got each other's backs when life gets tough. We send memes and pics of the day gone wrong and the occasional "can you believe this song?" We share everything, no secrets to keep, like a wild dream that we never want to sleep. Sisterhood of the chat, we're strong and we're loud. From West Virginia, Liverpool, we're proud. From Texas to Australia, we've got the best. Lifting each other up, we pass every test. From the East Coast to the West, we cheer. From Indiana to New York, we're always here. From Tennessee, where the music plays, to sweet tea nights and lazy days. From England's hills to the country roads, our sisterhood's a bond that forever grows. Sisterhood of the chat, we're strong and we're loud. From West Virginia, Liverpool, we're proud. From Texas to Australia, we've got the best. Lifting each other up, we pass every test. From the East Coast to the West, we cheer. From Indiana to New York, we're always here. Through the highs and the lows, we've been there. When the world feels heavy, we just don't care. We're loud, we're bold, we're a little bit wild, but always there for each other, with hearts so mild. Sisterhood of the chat, we're strong and we're loud. From West Virginia, Liverpool, we're proud. From Texas to Australia, we've got the best. Lifting each other up, we pass every test. From the East Coast to the West, we cheer. From Indiana to New York, we're always here. So here's to the sisters.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you guys so much for being with us. We appreciate it so much. Hey, Maggie.
Hey, Lainey.
How are
Hey,
you, love bug?
chat. I'm okay, Gail. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Good.
It's been all weekend that we haven't talked. Oh my God, we have so much to catch up on.
I know.
Well,
It feels like forever.
It does feel like forever. Feels like forever and ever. But I was busy, and there were many times I could have reached out to you. I was just sitting in the damn car, driving car, and we could have had a fun chat. But then I thought, no, maybe she's spending time with her family too. So we just left that alone.
No. Well, I was thinking exactly the same. I thought you've gone to do stuff with baby Chow, and I thought, well, she's going to be with her family. If she wants me, she'll phone me or she'll text me, whatever. But that's the only reason I left you alone, Gail. Otherwise, I'm sitting there going, fucking hell, I haven't spoke to Lainey since fucking Thursday. Okay, felt like I'd lost my husband. So, oh my God, we're going to have to sing. Are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready. We got business to take care of today. Today is.
Happy.
I'm waiting. I do backup. I got to do the backup, girl.
It's Lainey's. It's Lainey. It's Lizzo's birthday. Let's all sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Elizabeth. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray!
Happy birthday, Lizzo!
Happy birthday, Lizzo! You're off work. It's your birthday.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday, girl.
Your back, Gail. It's your birthday.
It's your birthday. It's your I love how you say birthday.
Birthday.
Yeah, I love it. Birthday.
So you say birthday.
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 It's like Bert. B-U-R-T. Birthday.
Like birdie. Like birdie.
Yeah. B-U-R-D-A-Y. No, D-E-E. Birdie. Your birdie.
Birdie. Your birdie. Your birdie.
Yeah, that's it. Your birdie. Your birdie.
Well, happy birthday.
Birdie. We'll get it in a minute, girls.
We'll get it.
Maggie is the only person I know that happy birthday song sounds so nice. Well done. It's because I've got me back and singer.
Listen, and we don't even have to worry about getting a copyright on that, because believe me, we have looked up all of the songs here that we're going to get a copyright on. And Happy Birthday was finally released back in the middle 1900s, because it just was one of those songs that nobody could copy.
It is, yeah, that's right.
So we can sing it too.
Happy birthday till we're blue in the face.
That's right. That's right. Let's take.
You can do all different versions.
Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Lizzo. Happy birthday to you.
To you. You and you. Let's take roll call. Let's do some roll call.
John.
Around here.
There's John. Happy birthday. Look what John's put. That's it.
Oh.
And John, was it your birthday on the 22nd? I've got to sing happy birthday to John. Throw the cake back up, Lainey.
I'm throwing the cake. Hold on. I'm not as good as throwing the stuff up here as quickly as you do that.
Right, John, get ready to catch your cake.
I'm better at y'all.
I'll sing it. I'll sing it like quiet if I can.
Do the
especially for John. Okay, guys.
Here we go.
Always John. Oh, should I sing a sexy one like Marilyn
Yes.
Monroe?
Sing that one. Yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
To you.
Happy birthday to you.
To you.
Happy birthday, dear John.
Oh, sweet John.
Happy birthday
Happy birthday.
to you. Hip, hip,
You.
hooray!
Hooray!
Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray!
And the rest of y'all that had birthdays, suck it. Just add your
Get
name
it,
to
you
that.
got a baby. That's for the lot of yous.
That's for the lot of you. Just add your own name.
Oh
All
my
right.
God, you just sounded scoused, the lot of yous.
Maggie, I'm a scouser.
The lot of yous.
The lot of yous. All right, let's take some roll call
You want-
around here, people. Let's take
The
some
lot of
roll
yous.
call. Let's take some attendance.
Shit, that even sounds good like Madeline. That sounded like Madeline. John's blushing.
Oh,
You still blush, John? I love a blusher.
I love a blusher too, especially the crooked smile. All right,
Oh, I
Just
love
Becca
a
was
blusher.
in the house. Good to see you, Just Becca. Thank you for being here.
Hey,
Lollipop.
Becca.
Hello.
Hey,
That
Lali.
thumbs up is for us. Thank you so much. Lizzo, the birdie girl, is in the house.
Birthday
April,
girl.
the birdie girl. April, good to see you. Thank you for coming in and hanging out
April.
with us. MJD, what up? Tashi, oh, look at all the mods just rolling in,
MJD and
y'all.
Tashi Customs.
Yeah,
Woo.
John, the
Woo.
birthday boy.
You got a
in the house.
shitload of mods tonight, Leanie.
Shitloads, y'all, shitloads.
Shitloads.
And I think we got everybody, and everybody who's hanging out in the naked bushes. We appreciate you being here. Do us a favor, do us a solid, and just hit the thumbs up, and we will
Oh,
be forever
JK is his
grateful.
Betty as well. Oh, God.
Oh, that's right, JK. He's Lizzo's birthday twin. That is right. I forgot about that. Well, you snooze, you lose, JK. Add your name. I mean,
Happy
what are we
birthday,
running
JK.
here? We still love you, oh Jonathan KKK guy. Listen, we're gonna jump right into it, guys. We have a lot to talk about. Hi, Sunshine. Good to see you. Thank you for being here.
Hiya, sunshine.
It's been almost a week since we've done anything on Nancy Guthrie, basically because things are it's at a stall. I'm not willing to say it's gone cold, but I feel like it's going cold. And then Maggie, I'll hear something, and then I'm just like, no, they got this. It's okay. They got it. You know what I mean? Like somebody's watching it. So I did hear some things yesterday, and Maggie, I want to see if Liz wants to come up. Liz has been covering.
Well,
this
I
case.
wasn't going to invite Liz because it's a Betty. I was giving her a nice soft face. But I don't know. She might want to. Liz, do you want to come up or do you just want to stay and chat? It's your choice tonight, so you're not getting dragged up.
You know me. I'm just like, I don't care if it's your birthday. You're working. Maggie's so much nicer than I am, though, y'all.
I'm the angel. Leanie's the devil. You know the way you
That's
have an
right.
angel and a devil on each shoulder? Well, that's me and Leanie.
That's true. That's
Oh,
true.
we've got another chat, so yeah.
Yeah, we've got two going because whenever we're going live like this, and I didn't even run it by Maggie that I was going to do this live. So I didn't know if I was going to be able to talk to her before we came on. So whenever I don't know when I'm going to bring people up, then I have to do it like this or just go total StreamYard. And I don't like doing that. I don't like doing it anymore. But had we had a plan for this, then we would have only done vertical. So you mods are going to have to suck it and just get to work. Damn.
Yes, suck it.
Tell them, Maggie, tell them to suck it. We ain't dealing with the mods. Listen.
Suck it, Glorious.
The lot of you. Listen.
The Glorious, suck it. April, you're still in the other one because you got a phone at the side of you, so that means you're in the other chat.
Most of the mods, I think, are in the
see
other.
anyone else over there, April?
Lizzo's over there, right? Lizzo's over there. Sunshine's
Oh,
over there.
Lizzo's over there. John's over there.
Yeah, they'll figure it out, Maggie. Listen, we're just trying to
A lot of them are over
figure out how to run a damn
Yeah.
panel up here.
Are you Wild Angel? Oh, I had a message off Wild Angel as well. I don't know whether you've spoke to her.
Listen, I did. I think I let her know that I wasn't on any socials or checked any emails or messages this weekend, but I promise I'm going to get to it today. Because after my live
Yeah,
last
because
night, I just went right to
she
sleep.
wants to pay you for the haul.
I think she's already
needs you
paid me.
payment
Thank you so
details.
much, Wild
Oh, she
Angel.
got it.
And yes,
Oh,
and
all
I
right.
promise to get it mailed out tomorrow when I'm not.
I didn't speak to her. I didn't speak to a Wild Angel. This is the first time I've spoke to Leanie since Thursday. Can't believe it.
This is probably the longest we've ever gone without talking.
Can't
It's
believe
weird.
it. I felt like she
Weird.
broke up with me. It was terrible.
Never would break up with you. Won't happen.
Mm-mm.
Negative. All right,
No,
let's get
Harry,
into
no.
this, you guys. So I did a live, just a quick hour live last week. Whenever the news station Tucson 4 did they put out
Oh my
they
God,
clickbaited us
they-
completely, you guys.
That was an absolute waste of time.
It
And
was
it's
a waste
disgrace.
of time.
I listened to it on yours, and it was. What did they tell us? What did they tell us we didn't already know?
Right. I felt like I had the air sucked out of me because I was waiting on something
Yeah,
big,
me
like
too.
you're going to tell us something.
Yeah.
Yo, let's just be honest about this. Look, I'm not trying to toot me and Maggie and Lizzo's horn on this case, toot. But everything these people I feel like are coming up with, Nancy Grace and Brian and all this, y'all, we've already covered it on this channel. We've already been over it. We have already thought of it. Like,
Yeah.
you know, we're good for something.
And things we've said on here is starting to get said on other channels as well. When I said, why have they never been out searching for their mother? Because if it was my mother, I'd still be out there now.
That's right. And the blood
And
and the blue shirt and the everything.
Yeah, everything. I just can't get over it. Lizzo, we asked you to come up, love, but the reason we didn't ask you is it's your birthday. Didn't want to have you working on your birthday, but if you want to come up, let me know and I'll throw you the link.
Oh, throw her listen, Lizzo, I say work on your birthday because, I mean, who are we trying to hide it from? We're all old. Nobody's celebrating us but us. So happy birthday. It's over. We was robbed, Cat. Good to see you, Possum. Possum the cat is the funniest. Have to tell you.
We were robbed. It was terrible.
But listen, no, Sunshine, I see everything, but the people over in Vertical will not see what you're putting in. If you're not in the one where everybody's at, then they won't see. But Maggie and I can see for the most part. All right, here's what I found out. I went back and I was like, I missed something. I had to miss something because they blew that up all over YouTube, all over their channel, that they were having this Bring Her Home. That's what it was called, Bring Her Home. Big thing, and that they were going to talk to Sheriff Nanos. They were going to they had a message from the family. They had this, they had that. And I was like, oh, so excited, right? So I was like, I got this. I'm going to do it live. No problem. We got this. And then I felt deflated and I felt almost embarrassed. After they were done with it, I was like, what just happened? What just happened? Like, I couldn't believe it. So I was like, I gotta be missing something. Something happened, y'all. And I found it. And what I was missing, and what maybe you have missed too, or maybe you've already found it, was exactly what the Guthrie family released in the message that they sent for that show that they put on Bring Her Home. I think they read it at the end. So by then I'm already good and pissed off. So I'm not listening to anything else he has to say, right? So I went back and I listened. And then I went looking on YouTube. I went looking through different people that I trust, the way that they present things and the integrity and things like that. And then I went looking through other news sources, and I went to Reddit, and I went to Facebook, and I went to all these places. And of course, I only found one that made sense, that thought the way that I was thinking. I was like, oh my God. And he put it so much more eloquently than I could ever put it. Maggie, can you drop the link for
Yeah, I'm just
Lizzo?
doing it now.
Thank you so much, guys. Not to be rude, but we're only having Lizzo come up because us three have been covering this case since the very beginning, and I feel like we are missing a part of the investigation if Lizzo isn't up here giving me her take on it. Uh, and us three will. I mean, a lot of us talk about it. A lot of us work over in the in Discord and on the side, you know, dropping things in there. But as far as covering it, it has been Maggie, me, and Lizzo. So we're going to continue with this until the damn thing is solved. Anyways, I found Brian Enton did a thing on it. Well, he threw it into one of his bigger videos. And if you guys are anything like me, you guys were probably by the time the news station played out or read out what the Guthries had to say, you probably were already checked out too, because I was good and pissed. So I checked out until yesterday. And then I was like, oh. So we're going to listen to Brian Enton, and I'm not going to play his whole program right now. Well, it's a video that he did, and it's a little over 30 minutes long, but we are going to listen to the beginning because the beginning of it is where he covers what the news station reported that the Guthrie said. You guys, and I want to know what you guys think about it. Have you guys heard it? Liz, did you go back and listen to what the Guthrie said?
Can I ask a question?
Do you mean what they read out? What they said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God. So you probably already know it. What were you going to ask, Maggie?
Did anyone hear the comments? Because I haven't heard anyone saying anything that they said. Now, I won't get the words right. Probably, bring her home, lay her to rest.
That's what we're going to listen to. That's what we're going to listen to. No, it's okay.
I got onto it straight away. I couldn't believe it.
Nope. I totally was. I checked out completely on that news program. So let's bring it up. So Liz, you probably already listened to it and already caught on to what I didn't catch on to, but we got to talk about it. Maybe it makes sense why the family's all gone now. So let's just listen to the beginning. Our source, you guys, is Brian Enton Investigates. He's on YouTube. If you guys want to sub up to him. Let me give him a like right here. I'm subbed up to him. I love me some Brian. Oh, dreamy eyes. That's what I call him. And he's back in Florida right now, reporting from Florida, but he does have, still some good sources on the ground there that are keeping him abreast of everything. So we are floating our disclaimer at the bottom. Fair use disclaimer. Copyright Act of 1976 gives allowance for this content to be used for purposes of criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. So that's floating. YouTube, don't come at us. Don't come at us. We're just listen, we're trying to be all professional and shit here, YouTube. Give us a break. All right, let me go back over here, make this bigger for everybody. Make sure I don't have it on a fast forward because I tend to watch everything. Okay. All right, let's take a listen to what all Brian gathered from that, which you guys may have already gathered as well. Watch your ears, guys. I cannot control your volume from here. Here we go.
Really appreciate it. Please click to subscribe. I really appreciate all the support. It is now day 50 in the search for Nancy Guthrie, which I can't believe we're at that point, day 50 now. But there's been a lot of developments in the last 24 hours. First of all, a new statement from the Guthrie family, which I'm going to go through carefully with you because there are a few things in the statement that I found to be especially interesting. For the first time, we're seeing them acknowledge that January 11th is a significant date. So I'm going to go back and explain to you why that is with some new information that I found out. Also, a new interview with Sheriff Nanos, and this is from a local radio station in Arizona where he seemed to be very comfortable and just it was a more casual interview, which I found to be sort of interesting because he seemed to open up about some things that I hadn't heard him open up about before. So I'm going to get into all these new developments in this episode of Brian Enton Investigates.
You guys, I'm going to stop it right there. If you could stick around, unless you have seen this or already heard it, You probably haven't, because the sheriff is actually giving an interview to a radio station. It's hard to hear. You will have to read the captions, but I was blown away about that as well, because he does seem more lackadaisical about it. So stick around to listen to what he has to say there. I think some of that is very, very telling as well. All right, let's continue with Brian here.
Hey guys, all right, so I'm going to get to the new interview with Sheriff Nanos, the Pima County Sheriff, who is really over the investigation. Although when you'll see in this interview, it's interesting when they bring up the fact that he's in charge of the...
Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't know he was going to play the sheriff first. You guys, I am going to fast forward to where he is talking about the release that the Guthrie family did, and then we'll come back to what the sheriff has to say, because that's what we're really talking about. So I'm going to fast forward. Hold on, maybe is Brian
You can
fucking
get
me
all
up,
of
you
this
guys?
for the price of
No.
this. Seriously, check it out. It doesn't get any easier than Laura Geller.
He was asked, do you think that this...
Okay, that is at the end.
Notable, but the
Okay,
top
Brian,
guy-
don't play with my emotions, okay? Do not play with my emotions, Brian.
Interesting sort of new interview from him. He says some things that I haven't heard before, I think because it's more of a relaxed setting. But first I want to talk about the new Savannah Guthrie family statement that has been put out. We obviously haven't heard from the Guthrie family in weeks. For a while, Savannah was posting videos to her Instagram, really emotional, just terrible video, awful to watch what they're going through, where she was pleading for help from the public. And then it just kind of went silent for a while. You remember we saw Savannah Guthrie and her sister Annie and her sister's husband Tommaso. They were all out at the house. They went out and looked at the memorial. You could hear Annie Guthrie, audibly weeping. It was really, really sad. And then we didn't hear from them after that. Savannah went back to New York. There were those photos of her at the Today shows, seeing her colleagues again. She still hasn't been on the show, but she went for a visit, and we haven't heard anything from them since, until now. There is now this new statement from the Guthrie family. So let me read it to you. It says, we are deeply grateful for the outpouring from neighbors, friends, and the people of Tucson. We are all family now. We continue to believe it is Tucsonans and the greater Southern Arizona community that hold the key to finding resolution in this case. Someone knows something. It's possible a member of this community has information that they do not even realize is significant. We hope people search their memories, especially around the key timelines of January 31st and the early morning hours of February 1st, as well as the late evening of January 11th. We desperately ask this community for renewed attention to our mom's case. Please consult camera footage, journal notes, text messages, observations, or conversations that in retrospect may hold significance. No detail is too small. It may be the key. We miss our mom with every breath, and we continue. We miss our mom with every breath, and we cannot be in peace until she is home. We cannot grieve. We can only ache and wonder. Our focus is solely on finding her and bringing her home. We want to celebrate her beautiful and courageous life, but we cannot do that until she is brought to a final place of rest. Thank you for continuing to pray without ceasing. And then it is signed the Guthrie family, Cameron and Christine, Annie and Tommaso, Savannah and Michael.
Girls, what you got? What you got? Listen, I was floored when I went back and listened to it. I was floored. I was like, how did I miss this?
I couldn't believe I heard it straight away.
What is it saying to you guys? What is it saying to y'all in chat?
Yeah.
It's the first time to me they're actually saying she's gone.
Mm-hmm.
She's gone. We want to bring her home and give her a place to rest and celebrate her life.
Mm.
We haven't heard that out of their mouths yet. So it's Maggie, you said it from the get-go just about. They have to know that they've been told that she's dead, and that's why they're
Yeah.
not searching.
Yeah.
What says
Because I can't understand anybody not getting out. Even she knows how much people are willing. She's seen all the YouTubers out there, which I thought she could have thanked as well. You know, I'd be thanking everyone who was trying to help my mother, trying to keep her name out there. And I'd have to do it personally, to be honest with you. But I think they've known from the word go, and they've had to just go along with whatever because they want to catch the perps.
Lisa, what says you in this?
I mean, I've said from day one that I believe she was dead, and I said from their second interview that from the second time we saw them put something out that it was very obvious there'd been a shift from the first one to the second one, that they were speaking. In the first one, they were talking directly. And the second one, it was very obvious that they were talking from an aspect of that she was no longer with us.
Welcome,
and they knew that. So I think they've known from the second time that they put that speech out. They knew then.
Mike says law enforcement probably knew Nancy was gone before they took her out of the house via pacemaker data uploads. Listen, I have been saying also, you know, Maggie, Lizzo, and I, we agree on most everything about this case. There are some things that we're still trying to figure out within ourselves, and some things we believe a little bit differently, and that's good because then, first of all, we know we don't have it all figured out. We're not dumb. We know that we don't have it all figured out, but the more minds you put together on this, Maggie has told me things, Lizzo has told me things, other people in Discord have told me things, y'all in chat have told me things that I would have never dreamt of even thinking about. So it's good to have a chat like that and like this, and that's what we're doing. I like what Mike says, that law enforcement probably knew before Nancy was gone, before they took her out of the house. I've always said that I believe she was dead when she left the house.
But they're saying because of the blood, they know that she was still alive.
But that was the question that I had, and I did listen to someone last night in and out, scrubbing floors, doing what I do, and he was talking about the blood, and he was talking about it still being red if it is in. So say, okay, I'm going to get, I don't give out trigger warnings. We're an over an 18 channel here, but I will tell you that I'm probably going to get a little gruesome. So you can't handle that, then I understand. Brittany High says, did they ever say how much blood was found out in her house? That's what I want to talk about. That, you know, I broke this in my mind. I'm constantly turning it over. And I've always said from day one that I think she was dead when she left the house. And then we were talking about how blood had to be mixed with the oxygen or something to stay red. And I get that. But if that was the case, then we didn't see the blood until hours and hours, well over 30 hours before. We didn't see the blood over 30 hours after Nancy was reported missing, correct? That's when Brian Enton, when they opened the scene the first time, Brian Enton walked up and said, you guys, there's blood here. There's blood all over here. And he's the one that showed it to us, right? The police did not put that out. It was still red. It had not changed any color. So I was listening to this guy last night talk about the blood. Yes, blood has to be oxygenated or however that works. Thank you, to turn red. I get that. But I think, Brittany, that house was I think at least her bedroom or something in there was a bloody crime scene. And
yet they're saying that if there was blood, there wouldn't have been too much because there hasn't been any crime scene cleaners in. And
that
they
we
went to
know
stay
of.
her son went and stayed in the house. I couldn't stay there if there was blood everywhere.
Hold on, that we know of.
There
You
were
rem-
crime scene cleaners went in, as far as I know. The cleanup
Who
Rem-
crew.
was there?
Yeah.
Remember when all of the, remember when everybody went in, like the 3 SUVs with the dark windows went in, and then they had like 2 white trucks go in before that, and then we thought that maybe some of the family was in the one that they went
Yeah.
straight into the garage and parked. Well, remember when they were coming out it, and I was showing you guys, I said, look right here, somebody's going into that garage right behind it. It was like they were doing a bait and
Yeah,
switch
yeah.
really fast. Well, then after that, about what, Liz, about an hour and a half after
Mhm.
that, a van pulls in.
Yeah.
And
Seeing
we
that,
could tell it.
I thought it'd say.
Well,
I'm
they
sure.
didn't
No.
say.
Yeah,
They
I know.
didn't say, but it pulled right into the garage. And because we knew that they were turning the house over to the family soon, that had to be the crime scene cleanup. Now, I'm not talking about an Idaho 4 kind of bloody scene like
Yeah.
that, like blood smeared everywhere. And I'm talking about that blood that we saw dripped outside. I don't think anymore that may have been a smack to the mouth or hit on the nose or something like that. I think that the whole robbery thing, I'm just, so many things are changing in my mind about this. I'm now thinking this had absolutely nothing to do with Savannah, and this was totally to go, it had only to do with Nancy Guthrie.
Mhm.
Now, I know you guys covered that at one point. You were talking about what did Nancy Guthrie do for a living, and you guys were trying to break down her life on one of your lives one time. You guys did a really good job of talking about what she did for a living and how she, was, it was said that she was going to narc on some things that were going on within the medical insurance company. You just have to wonder, just because she's 84 years old doesn't mean that her life or her adult life hasn't been involved in some shit.
I heard she's remortgaged a house 3 times. She didn't have
Really?
money. Yeah, she didn't have it. They said the people, if anyone thinks Nancy has got a lot of money, then think again. She's remortgaged the house 3 times because she helped her daughter out, Annie, because she needed the house. So,
Yeah. And I'm still not willing to put away the theory.
well,
I'm sorry,
they
go ahead.
said, no, they said, when the sheriff said, it'll all be clear at the end or something like that. He says, I'll tell you exactly what that means. He said, there's different, what is it called? The reason for doing what they done to her. The kid, what is it?
Different motives.
The motive, yeah. There's different motives, and one is greed.
Yeah.
And when you resent someone or something. So he said, when you'll see the truth is maybe in a year's time, because if they can prove she's died, they can take it to the court and they can get the house sorted. So the will then will be read, and that's when the true colours, that's when you'll know. When you hear who's going to what and what's the other, that's when you'll find out if it's to do with them.
What says you, Lizzo? Doesn't it only make sense for the family to disperse Savannah to go back to her life? And I'm not saying she's going back to her life, like nothing ever happened. That's not what I'm saying. Don't misconstrue my words, people. What I mean is go back home. You know what I mean? We don't know where Cameron is. We can only surmise that he actually went back home as well. And we don't know where Tomato Tomasco and Annie are at, but they're obviously
at home now, aren't they?
I don't know if they're at
They're
home.
back home, yeah.
Oh, are they?
They're back
Yeah,
home, yeah.
Yeah.
Do they have security out there?
No.
They've had all new alarm systems put in.
I think I'd be paying for security, but maybe people are.
Yeah.
I think they're hearing something we're not hearing about. The neighbors and looky-loos being told, do not go up to this house or you will be prosecuted. So I
mean, let's face it makes sense. Go home, go on, get on with your life, because what have they done in the whole 50 days she's been missing? Absolutely nothing.
absolutely nothing.
Done
That's
nothing.
right.
So you
But
might
I
as well
think,
go home.
but I think it does. Peace says, hi, Maggie.
Oh, I'm not looking at the chats.
Peace.
Hi,
TBO.
Peace. Hope you're okay.
I think it does speak to that Maggie was probably dead on it when she said that right away they knew that she was dead, but they called it a abduction because they had no way to prove that she was dead. But I just think there was more blood than what we think there was. I don't think it was like all over the house. I think it was like in her bedroom, maybe walking towards the door, you know what I mean? Like splatters like that. And who knows? I mean,
Someone
I
did
don't
say there was evidence that there'd been some sort of a struggle
yeah.
inside the front door, you know, where the blood was in the porch. They said that there was evidence of a struggle there in that
She could
doorway.
have
There
pulled
was
the
a
mask
table
off
had been knocked
and
over.
seen him.
Yeah.
well, and maybe that's where she died, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that's because now it just, I mean, I've always said I think the ransom was just bullshit. That was just a red herring that was put out. But now
I
don't even believe it was a kidnapping. I don't think
either.
it was ever
No,
even a
they said
kidnapping.
it was a
There
hit.
was,
There
was no abduction. There was no ransom. That was all rubbish.
Yeah, I think so too. I think you're right about that. I think it definitely was a hit. Karen said, LE said over $300 cash was found in the house. But that's not big money. I mean,
No,
there's
it's not
been
unusual for, older people to keep money around.
Right.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. And then also Karen says, absolutely 100%. I couldn't go on like they are in Savannah
No.
was always my dad's sweetheart, but I don't get any of this. I feel the same. I don't understand the whole, it's hard for me as a human
Don't
and
think anyone can.
as a, as a daughter that could imagine just, I would have been like, I'm not fucking leaving this town until I look that person who took my mother in the eyes. Move my kids here, move my husband here, put the house up for sale, do what you're going to do, but I'm staying right here.
Yeah.
But people are different and they grieve differently. Like, I don't understand people that just don't lose their mind when someone close to them passes away. Maybe people are stronger than I am.
I mean, I don't even care if they know that she's dead. So then get off your backsides and go try and find a body then. Go try and find where she's been put. I couldn't rest knowing my mother went out there somewhere dead.
Yeah. Me too.
Right. And she's dead. Okay, she's dead. So everything can stop now. Can you imagine? Could you? No, I'm like you. Can't. Want my mom back and I want her back now.
Yeah.
April says, yes, she was targeted. I believe that 100%.
Yeah.
Karen says, no robbery. I think we're finally all on the same page of that, girls. John says she died in that house to silence her permanently.
Yeah.
I agree. And I just think, because we do know that part of the blood spatter, and Lizzo and Maggie did talk about it at length, about part of that blood splatter we know to be a coughing type or a sneezing type. That's why I think like right then and there is when she died. Like that was that cough was the last breath.
He's gone in with intention.
I mean, she could have, for all we know, she could have tried to escape the house, and go out into the porch. Somebody could have smacked her on the nose or something, and then the fight could have carried on again inside the house. And maybe she did die in the house. We don't know, do we? Really?
No. I could hug you, taking the words right out of my mouth. Karen, we're full of hugs here, honey. John, that's a lot of dead weight to carry if she's gone before leaving. Why the blood? If she was gone before leaving, why the blood? I just think that it was an all in route kind of thing. Like the blood started in the bedroom. They didn't go there to kidnap her. They went there to put a hit on her, and they were going to take her body And let's just face it, people are morbid. They don't and we don't know what the motive yet was. There are necrophiliacs out there that have sex with bodies when they're dead. We don't know what type of people we're dealing with or why they would have. I don't think they meant to kill her in the house. I think that's just what went down. And what we see, like I said, of the blood splatter, is that aspirated blood that is on her porch. I believe that was her last breath, and that was it. My whole life, MJD says, I would revolve around finding my loved one. Absolutely right.
You
John
wouldn't rest,
says,
would you, until you had?
no, how could you?
Yeah.
April, to remove her body and evidence. That's right. That's what I think too. And let's just face it, up till now, they've done a good job. Let's go back and listen one more time, you guys. I don't mean to be repetitive, but I really want to understand and get out of it what we can glean from it, because I couldn't believe it when I went back and listened. I was like, oh shit, I missed this whole thing. I could have turned that live into something wonderful, and it was a shit live. I was just like, oh fuck me. But anyways, so let's just listen one more time to this. Oh, sweet eyes right here. Watch your ears, guys.
We are all family now.
Oh, wait. Get up.
And the people of Tucson, we are all family now. We continue to believe it is Tucsonans and the greater Southern Arizona community that hold the key to finding resolution in this case. Someone knows something. It's possible a member of this community has information that they do not even realize is significant. We hope people search their memories, especially around the key timelines of January 31st and the early morning hours of February 1st, as well as the late evening of January 11th.
Y'all, I'm going to stop it right there too, because I feel like that is a really a big deal that they actually acknowledged January the 11th. What says you girls about that? Got to head to work. Take care. All have a good stream. Love you so much, Tosh. See you later, girlfriend.
See you, Toshi.
This is the first time we have heard the family come out and say January the 11th. Do you think the picture, there are two pictures that were really, well, there's plenty, but the two pictures that look different, one with the backpack, one without the backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think now, no one, as much as we know right now, is it two different men on two different nights?
I don't know about it being two different men on two different nights, but I think it was two different men. That definitely, it was two guys that went in and took her.
Liz?
I think it's the same guy, and probably, yeah, two different occasions.
So do you think they released that other picture of him without the backpack because they know that night came, because the sheriff is lying, you guys. He's like, there's no timestamps. Well, we get it. There's no timestamps, dumbass, because you got it from the people who are actually pulling it out of the cloud and stuff, so they're not going to send it to you with the timestamp.
They don't really need timestamps because they can tell by how light it was, like the where the moon was or whatever. They know, so it doesn't really matter about timestamps.
Yeah, but he's trying to withhold that information because he doesn't want us to know that that's two different nights. But I think he's hoping that somebody recognizes that person that way without the gun and the backpack on his back. What do y'all think? Because he's not one. The
one without the backpack to me is a completely different person. His neck is wider. He's definitely wider, and he's got a pot belly.
Maggie, can you bring up the side-by-side pictures of that? Will it overlay this? Let's take a look at what we're talking about for those that haven't seen it or just need a refresher on these two pictures. Let me take this down, Mags, and then you can put up that. Mike says the porch guy looks like a cartel or gang member, like trendy, I'm going to butcher it, Aragua, the Venezuela theft gang. He even walks hunched over like he does, and has a cartel carrying of his gun. April says, I think it's 2 men. John says 2 men. Her body was too heavy. I agree. Jesse says, I hope she is still alive. Welcome, Jesse. Mike says
Hi,
it's
Jesse.
definitely a different night. I'm 50-50 on if it's the same guy. The guy without the backpack looks bigger. Yes, exactly. His neck is bigger and his belly's bigger. So let's
Yeah.
break down this. Go ahead and break that down for us, Maggie, the 2 pictures and what because
Yeah,
I
well-
do believe these are 2 different men.
I do definitely. I just think they look completely different. You can see the pot belly on the guy on the right, and if you look at the guy on the right's neck as well, it's much wider. The other one is
it
more
is.
fitted.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
you're right.
this guy could have a big beard, you know, and that's why it's puffed out. Who knows? But it's definitely wider at the neck.
And then the belly. The
Yeah,
belly
you
is
can-
what the first thing
he's
that
got
I
a belly.
noticed.
Yeah, he's got it. Look at the other one. To that. But so I'm going to bring something into it in the minute. Remember, a lot of people thought it was a woman,
Right.
and that they've got that. He's got the pew pew where it is,
Mhm.
so you can't see what he is. If you get me. So I don't know whether. I know you haven't, Leanie. Whether you've heard anything today, have you, Lizzo, about am I allowed to say
You can
a
say gun, yeah.
GUN shop?
Yeah. Gun.
A gun
About
shop.
what?
The gun shop,
Have you
yeah.
heard?
I
Have you
haven't heard
heard
it.
about?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so there's been a tip given to one of the creators from a guy from a gun shop in Phoenix, and he said the FBI had been in with a list of names. He only gave the creator surnames. He didn't give the full names, just the surnames. And he said the FBI came in and asked him, "Is anyone with those names purchased a gun?"
Oh, give those names to Lizzo. She'll be right on it. We'll have a whole list with mug
Yeah.
shots and everything else.
Yeah.
Lizzo will find it.
So, well, I've got the names, but the Persian. These are Persian people,
Really?
like Muslim, yeah. And get ready, drum roll. One of them on the list was a woman,
Mhm.
Shut up.
and she was the caregiver that stayed in Nancy's house. You know,
It's
the
not
guest
that.
house. She stayed in the guest house, and Nancy fired her
Shut up.
in 2023, and her
It's not
name was
that
on it.
high jazzy or something.
I'll
Or
send you I'll send you it now, Liz. I'll send you it as well, Lee.
Wow.
I've
Well, that
actually
would make a
brought
lot of
something
sense. That would make
Well,
a
did
shit
you-
ton of sense.
did you see what happened last night
with
during the night? About the YouTuber, he drives around during the night, you know, and he was driving
oh
some
yeah,
routes.
yeah.
And he's
That one
driving.
you could say his name.
Dad's gone live.
Yeah, we could say his
Yeah.
name.
He's driving back towards Nancy's, and he passed this really old like truck that drove past him. And then when he got to Nancy's, he pulled up and he could see that there was a sign that wasn't there before. And it turns out that
yes.
I think there's 3 of them, 3 of these signs,
3
but no,
different signs.
I haven't got a clue what it means. But why would they have been left there? What? I don't understand what they're trying to say with these signs.
Do you know what
do you
I
mean?
think?
Let's say that
Okay.
again.
I tried to bring it up because I wanted to show you guys. They're poster boards that somebody had written some rubbish on. And Liz, you know how it's written in 2 different color inks?
Yeah.
I'll see if I could find it, you guys, while you talk to chat. But I thought maybe I'm supposed to be reading like the red ink or the black ink
I
all
mean,
in one.
I know where it says Lemons and Roads, they're detectives or whatever. I did get something up on chat on Google when I was looking.
I can pull it. Let me jump in chat really quick and say hi to everybody. Dora says, what if the belly is just added layers of clothing and curved zipper from the jacket? We're not saying that it's not. That is a high possibility that that definitely he has some things underneath that jacket too. I just look at, I don't know, even his arms and his shoulders are way different to me. The shoulders to me without the backpack look like an older man. His shoulders have slumped down like we all do as we age. He's got kind of, it looks like more of man breast, and then that big belly that hangs down over, that's what it looks like to me. But it has been discussed that of course it's a possibility some stuff could be in there, but for me, I would think, why would it be in there when he could just wear a backpack like the other guy? The other guy, I do believe these are two different people. The other guy looks very young to me. He maybe, now I say very young because people, I mean,
Me too.
people that are even in their 40s, I think of as young people, and I'm 56. But he looks, I mean, I'm like John. I think he looks totally not completely a bodybuilder, but he's young and his body is strong. His shoulders are square. Even the way he holds his knees and things like that, it just looks different to me. So welcome everybody. Thank you for being here. Mike says, I'm also 50-50 that the backpack person could be a woman. Here's what I want to know, and we could bring up the
That's
pictures.
what I was saying, yeah.
In another one, Maggie, I personally don't think the backpack gun person is a woman, because the way that they are moving,
I don't.
the way that we saw them moving,
Just
I
made me
just
think though when it said that it was the woman, and I thought, oh my
but
God, like loads of people thought it was the woman. I mean, I did with the eyes at
I thought right
first,
away,
but
yeah, I was like, this
yeah,
person's
but
got
then when I
beautiful
seen his
eyes.
body, I didn't get a woman at all.
No.
But it doesn't mean that a woman is not involved. I mean, the woman could be the one that's sitting in the car somewhere.
Well, you
Yeah.
can't get a woman that is like carries herself like a man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but not to that extent, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
he's.
Oh, well, I've
he's
seen
this guy's
some lady. I've seen
Well,
some.
I don't want
knew
to sing
women.
because they'll probably kick my ass.
It were butch. I'm scared to say that in case I'm going to get like whatever for it, but it really manly, and that's the way they want to appear, and even the way they walk and the way they hold themselves, they're like men.
MJD said, I thought they had 40 names when they were going to gun. I think they ended up narrowing the names down, which is what they're going to do, right? They're going to start picking out names and saying, nope, not that one. Nope, not this one. And so as time goes on, that list of names is going to get smaller and smaller. Listen, guys, we're in day 51 or 52. This has gone on way longer than any one of us had imagined. So of course, people are going to be taken out of the names. When they talked about the names to begin with, we were still back in day 30 something. I wish we had
read this bit. I've just pulled up, like. So it says, based on online discussions and social media reports surrounding the Nancy Guthrie disappearance case, there were claims that she had an Iranian home attendant or caregiver living in her guest house whom she had fired. So it was Iranian. So it is right, because, I mean, to read that and then to hear that, obviously, that is true.
Wow. Never even thought about, but remember we kept saying, like, who lived in the guest house? Why are we covering up who? Somebody had to live in the damn guest house. We just want to know so we can deep dive them and keep them on our list or take them off the list. We got our own list.
There's a motive for that one, isn't there? Obviously,
yes,
angry, really
that
angry,
would be a
and
motive.
wants revenge.
Yeah. Mike says, how often did Nancy use an Uber in the past? Do you girls know?
No.
I don't know whether she got an Uber every week to go to the
Might
house.
have done
'Cause, I
every
mean,
week because
why
she
would
didn't
she that
drive in the
week?
dark.
Yeah, why would she just 1 week? So it must be a regular
I think
thing.
it's regular.
Patrick,
Yeah.
who are you looking with her for? I mean, who are you with looking for her? And whereabouts are you looking for her?
Hi, Justice Jane. Good to see you. Number 7. Can you guys do me a favor? There's 78 people here. We guys hit the like.
Yeah,
That's all we
please
ever
give us
ask.
a like. Please.
Uh,
And if you want to sub up to the channel, you can do. We'll be made up.
Name
I mean-
says good evening. Good to see you. Possum. The cat says, now look at the pants. 2 different people. I agree. I think 100% 2 different people.
Yes,
and I
Lou.
believe on 2 different nights too.
That's
The
what I think
post-abortion-
you said.
I'm still stuck on. I can't get away from the fact that the one with the backpack, to me, it looks a lot like Tommaso. To me, I can't get away from that one.
Well, what I heard yesterday, this person doesn't say it directly, but that's all I heard, that this person still thinks it's him.
Yeah,
And
I can't.
how the sheriff can say, you know, put them in the clear, because no one can be in the clear yet until they find this paper and finds out what's going on.
Because
So
look at the walk gives
on.
it away. When he was there and he came, you know, when they came down to look at the
The gate.
flowers,
Yeah.
that's exactly it. It's the gate. He walks and his feet turn outwards. You know, not
So
everybody
you know
walks
when
like
I
that.
sent you that, and you sent it back to me thinking,
Oh yeah,
did it
yeah, I
show it in
watched
that?
it.
Because I
Yeah,
haven't seen that yet. Did
well,
it show
that
it in that?
that
'Cause
is
we might be able to bring
absolute.
it up.
What he's done on that is brilliant. What he did on that.
Lee, would I be
Hi,
able to bring it up?
Is it from that one person?
It's not from
Monk's
him.
intrigue, but I don't think he'd mind as long as we give him the credit, you know, and say, you know.
Yeah, we'll just have
put
to
his channel
stop
out
it
there.
like every 30
Right,
seconds
let
because
me go
I
and
don't.
look for
I don't
that
need
on
that.
here.
Patrick
That's
says
awesome
that
thing.
they're in Tucson and they're looking for her now. Thank you so much for that, Patrick. There's 30 of them, Patrick says, out there from Florida
Oh,
looking
good.
for Nancy. Good, well
Was
done.
there the night before?
Well done.
Yeah.
Why
Patrick,
was she
you know
there the
what?
night before she was missing, Patrick?
Patrick, just to let you know, this is according to Leanie, and make sure whatever you find, you are to get in touch with me first. That way I can get you on panel and I will let you talk about it. I won't even talk about it. So remember, you're my source now. Don't be running over to these other people, Patrick. I'm funnier than they are.
Yeah, we're
OxyClean,
keeping
good
you
to
here
see
now,
you.
Patrick.
Patrick, we're keeping you. You're ours now. You're ours. I've
Yeah.
said many times about the guest house. That's right, John. That's right. I was there the night before she was missing, but why? Was there a reason? Hi, Jeremy. Good to see you again, Love Bug. Thanks for coming in. And thank you for the like. Name says I'm baffled by this case.
I
It
know,
seems
we
what
all
we
are.
know
It's
is probably all crap. The only certain thing is she's missing. That's right. Patrick said he had to go back to Florida, but now he's back in Tucson, and he says, "Look out, people, because Patrick and his crew are gonna find a Nancy." All right, and then he's
I
gonna come over
sincerely
here
hope
to
so.
according to Leanie, and he's gonna give us the 411 on panel. I already know how this is gonna play out. Let's see. Mike says he could also bend fully over to pick up weeds with no effort, like a crop picker. Oh, didn't even think about that. Straight up, had no problems with that back, did he now? Leanie would have been going, oh God, holding on to the wall. Hold on, I gotta get there. Name says
But he didn't bend that leg, and you know, like we know that Tommaso had a knee replacement, so you know.
right. Name says the bumbling sheriff. I call him sheriff. I don't know because he doesn't know shit that's going on in this case. The fake ransom notes, the phony AI door foot cameras. You think that's AI? I don't think it's AI. I think it's real. I think the foot camera, the footage that we're seeing from the Nest camera, I think it's
definitely.
absolutely real.
Yeah, that's real.
Yeah.
The census seems to be in our chat always, along with Jeremy right here, the sweet man. He says, I think the family had something to do with this.
Absolutely.
Patrick believes that she's alive. He also
Maybe.
believes that the son-in-law did it.
Well,
Mhm.
when Leonie gives me the go ahead, because you're saying about the walk and that, I can bring this up.
All right. Let me just welcome Evie real quick. I love your name. Says his left leg was bad though. All right, let's go ahead and bring that up. April says, I think he bit his leg like that due to a firearm by his crotch. All right, let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at what you may take the picture off, Mags.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get this ready, Lee.
Okay.
To
So,
play.
like I was saying before, it feels like in terms of the
Okay.
All right, guys, just so you guys know, we are going to have to stop and commentate because we've worked really hard to keep this channel, get this channel going. We're going to keep it. Who is your source, Maggie?
It is, oh God, what's it called, Liz?
Monk's Intrigue, I think.
Hang on, let me check.
If you just make it smaller, then it'll show.
Monk's Intrigue, that's right. Yeah.
Monk's
Capital
Intrigue.
letters Monk. Monks, capital letter Monks, Intrigue, and it's together. They're both together.
All right, go
thank you
ahead.
very much for this footage. So go over and give them a like.
Yeah, y'all go give them a like.
investigation, this is the phase that is, boring. I check the news every single day. I'm sifting, and personally, for me, there is absolutely nothing intriguing at the moment. I mean, there's the stuff about JLR and he might be in some hot water. I'm gonna hope that none of this is true, but that's not the brand of news, the content that we do here. Inspiration can come from the unlikeliest of places, and it did for me. Now, most of you know that I am not running a witch hunt here, right? Our topics expand where the most compelling news takes us. We're not.
All right, let's
pointing,
stop it just a minute.
for the sake.
Welcome
of
everybody
pointing.
in chat really
Something
quick.
has to make us.
Ethel, welcome everybody in chat. And I don't like doing this. We hate it that we have to stop these every now and then, but it's just the way YouTube works, and we push the rules, but we try to follow them for the most part. Welcome everyone. Names wanted to know, why was there no granny cam footage from inside the house? We heard there was. Hi, Papas. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Somewhere alive, we find her one way. All right. Keep going. Welcome everybody.
Look, now with that out of the way, allow me to point out something peculiar that stemmed from a very unlikely place. So if we were to go back and to sift through the comments of our past videos, we would come across a comment that pretty much tells me to stop trying to pin it on Tommaso or his bandmates. Stop
using right there,
their old pictures to try to overlay, on the perp or something.
I usually don't stop it this quick, but I wanted Liz to point out who these people are in these pictures that we're looking at.
Right. The middle one is Tommaso, the son-in-law, the one who I believe is in the, in the video. The one to the left, as you're looking at it, is Dominic Evans, bandmate. And the one to the right, I'm not sure what his name is. It's not Walter. Why would I think it was Walter? I don't know what his name is. But what do you call him? Some sort of a lawyer or something like that.
Yeah, so these are just, so the guy in the middle, these are friends and bandmates, old bandmates, I guess, of his. And listen, we've even questioned whether these guys that are in many pictures with Tomato Tommaso, hot sauce dude, the son-in-law, if these guys do not resemble what we see under those masks. Liz absolutely does think that tomato hot sauce dude in the middle, the son-in-law, is the guy with the backpack.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Something to that effect. It was not a positive comment, to say the least, okay? And one that had no merit, at least to me, because the only early Black band member that we ever took an interest in is Tommaso. Dominique Evans, okay? His eyes never really did it for me. Plus, if Tommaso is 5'9" to 5'10", then Evans is a few inches shorter, apparently, okay? So I never really looked his way. How about Walter Gonsalves, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he sure has pretty eyes as well, right? Just like the perp does. But even he hasn't sparked any interest, and I'm not even sure why. I always found Tommaso as an interesting character because, I mean, he is the last person to admittedly see Nancy alive, and then he proceeds to just withdraw, behind a cloak of mystery.
Ethel,
I mean, imagine the countless
we've talked about that as well, right? Isn't it funny how he did withdraw? And knowing, I mean, he had to have known, the whole family knows that all of us are screaming tomato, tomato, hot sauce, dude, right? And what did we all say? If it was our husband or if it was us and everybody was thinking we were doing it, y'all, I wouldn't hide. I'd be like, get your ass in front of that camera. I'd be calling everybody out, Patrick and Brian and Nancy, and telling them, look, I didn't do this. Let's go ahead and take my blood. Here's my DNA. Let me take a poly, and then we can find the real person. You don't go in hiding. Why would you go in hiding? Does that mean you got something to hide?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't go in hiding. Fuck that. Go ahead and
interview offers that are presented to Tommaso, right? And I'm pretty sure they would provide any type of conditions that he needed or asked for. And still, there is nothing. We know he is not shy, right, of the limelight. So it basically comes down to maybe he just doesn't want to, which is, I will say, perfectly fine. I would do the same thing if I didn't want to do something, okay? It's his choice. And so we never got to really know Tommaso. We never got an interview. We never even got a story from somebody that knew him, maybe just to give us an inkling of what he is like in real life. So we're left to wonder. And oh wells, right? Let's see if we can be fruitful elsewhere. And so last night, I decided to watch all of the crotch holster guys' videos from that Nest camera, the images, whatnot. I mean, the footage only equates to roughly 40 seconds. And I watched that thing over and over again because honestly, we cannot let the FBI's magical footage that they just pulled out of the heavens go to waste. So literally, I sat there for approximately 2 hours watching the same 40 seconds of video on loop, pausing it at certain sections, slowing it down, until I noticed something about the crotch holster guy's walk. He appears to have a slight hitch to his step, which I always attributed to cautious night walking. Then I noticed his feet does this funny thing where it juts outwardly once his left leg is extended right here. Now watch his right leg right here. Now, before you kill me for wasting your time, let me show you this photo of the perp standing upright in his natural position, I guess I could say. Now, you could see his feet face outwardly still. So when his legs are straight, his feet point out. I looked this up, and the medical term is called out-toeing. So boring. So we're going to call it what it is. The man has duck feet. I want you guys to notice this as well. The slight bowing of his legs. Now, some people have straight legs. Some people have knock knees. Our perp appears to have, I mean, if only slightly, bowed legs. Now, I'm going to warn you. You might get the chills when I show you this because you know who else has a very similar posture? Tommaso Cioni. He also has duck feet. But monks, come on. The perp looks a lot thicker. Well, first, I want to say that's what she said. And second, it was between 30 to 40 degrees that night, guys. I can almost guarantee you that the perp was wearing double layers. I've been in that cold of weather, even colder, And I would do that double layer, which I will say I'm speaking from firsthand experience, right? Now, because of this, it would also help puff up, the perp a little bit. A fortunate or by design disguise for his body, okay? Now, don't ask me how, but sometimes we remember the most obscure, useless information. So for some reason, I recall somebody saying early on, it was either Banfield, maybe it was Megyn Kelly, but when the perp turned around on the Nest camera footage, some lady said, "Now look at his mud butt." Now, I admit, my childish humor thought that was funny. Maybe that's why I remembered it. But I also remember thinking from the very beginning, upon seeing, the crotch holster guy, that he had double layers on. In the beginning, that was not even a question for me. Double layered everything. I used to do it myself, and I too would have mud butt because I had a whole pair of sweats underneath whatever pants I was wearing. And it was fascinating that this relatively random thought, in the past actually feels kind of important.
We're going to stop it right
Sorry,
there.
can I just ask?
Yes,
What
absolutely.
is a mud butt?
So when guys have like a flat butt, and then when they wear their jeans, like the jeans kind of sag, like they have no butt, like their back just goes straight down to their legs.
Yeah.
And so their butt doesn't fill out the jean and it sags. Well, let's just be honest. A lot of men, especially after a certain age, do have, I've never heard it called a mud butt.
I've never heard it called mud butt before. We just say no ass. That's it.
So that wouldn't, to me, honestly, I would not even put that in the lineup, because I look at my husband's ass every day and I'm like, can you pull up your pants so I can at least see, because to me, it's the way they wear their pants too.
Yeah.
So girls pull their pants up if they're made to pull up over their hips. That's what they do. Guys always will set their pants on their hips. Mm-hmm. So that's why. So mud butt to me doesn't mean anything. I just got to be honest about it, because I mean, if that's the case, you could put my husband in the lineup, you guys.
I think most men, like you said,
yeah. But
especially when you're wearing sweats like that, joggers. That's the way they are.
The gait to me is what I'm most interested in, and how he's. I mean, I think that the footing is pretty spectacular work. Let's jump in chat really quick. Shirley, he was at home with Savannah after dropping Nancy home. Oh, you mean the son-in-law name? I thought you meant Savannah's husband. Savannah's husband, Savannah is the co-anchor of the Today Show. She's the famous one. You mean Nancy's husband? Yes, I believe Nancy's husband had everything to do with this. I think he was the mastermind behind him. Annie's husband. We had the husbands mixed up. So yes, I'm on the same page as you are as well as that, as far as that goes. Mike says another thing that bothers me is that at 9:48, Nancy's garage door opens when Tomato Tomasco dropped her off. At 9:50, the door shuts. What gentleman wouldn't escort the 84-year-old mom into the house and get settled? There is the question of the century now, isn't it? We've all always had a problem with that, right, April? Hi, Zoe. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Looks like he has on sweatpants. I will agree. Or some kind of leggings or something like that. Or what do they call them? Who knows? You guys know. The sky looks wide to you. Evie says, when he bent over to get the wings, he put his left leg out all the way, baby. And that's exactly what Lizzo's been saying. Hi, Abe. If you could replace one letter. Okay, well, we're not talking about that. So thank you. Thank you for the view. I appreciate it. Keep going, Max.
Right now, just look at his pants. I bet there's a pair of sweats underneath those nondescript loose pants. I know. It's not solid evidence of any sort, and you're still not buying it. Well, luckily for both of us, I ain't selling it, because if I had to convince you of anything, then the evidence was just not good enough, okay? However, while you're at the Monk's shop of
welcome, Pepper.
I'd like to show you something before you leave. So in those 2 hours plus of me burning my eyes over the crotch holster guy, my curiosity started to, veer towards other possible videos that I could go over. And so I went over, the Savannah Guthrie, Annie Guthrie, and Tommaso's walk to Nancy's memorial, which was in front of her house, gifted by the community and YouTubers alike. I also noticed something about Tommaso's way of walking as well. He too has a slight hitch in his left leg just before the leg motions forward. As his leg goes forward, his foot comes up and juts outwardly each and every step. I mean, that's just a part of the way he walks, right? As part of his gait, as all the retired FBI agents tell us, he too has a duck
Hi,
walk.
Jennifer.
What do you think would happen if I were to put Tommaso and the perps walk side by side for you? Okay, so have your wallet ready because you might like this readjusted working theory.
Dead.
Oh my God.
Look at that. What's
Great
this?
work.
Now, of course, walking like a duck doesn't mean the man's guilty by any stretch, right? This has to be something that the FBI has already looked into, right?
Hi,
But you know
Nani.
what I'm learning about this case? I'm learning a lot about the FBI, that the FBI is just cool. They are the cool kids. Just like Tommaso, they got on those shades. And the FBI, they just simply share nothing with the public. However, unlike Nanos, the FBI will never, ever clear anyone until they are done with their investigation, once the case closes. So how can these two men appear to have a very similar walk and even share the same stance with a very similar bow-leggedness? I mean, is God running out of ideas on how to create Italian men? I mean, not to say that the perp is Italian. If you remember in a recent video, I mentioned that while I was doing face overlays, I realized that it just never really felt right or correct. Because as I was doing it, I realized that I basically have to search for a picture that was taken of that person from about, midsection level, the right angle from where that Nest camera was placed. And you would have to take that picture with a wide angle lens, and that is just not happening, right? The closer that you get to this lens, the more distortion that you have. Everything just gets a little bit rounder. Even if the eyes fit, even if the mouth fits, it never felt right. So
Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Maggie, can we give our source's name again? Lizzo, do you have it that you could put it in chat for me?
I can find it.
Good to see you, Pamela. If you can't, it's okay. I can try to find it too.
Monk's Intrigue.
Monk's Intrigue. You guys sub up.
Monks.
Look, this is
MONKS.
That's great work. I hope it does. He show it again at the end?
I don't know.
I'm
Okay,
not sure.
so
I mean, he's done some very good stuff.
That is great work. Great work. I wish I knew how to do all that stuff. If it doesn't show again at the end, you guys, we will rewind it just to watch it again.
Do you remember when Tommaso came out, was it last week, and told Mark the Shark to leave?
Yeah.
Yes.
And he turned around and I said to you, interesting walk he's got there. That's what I meant. It's exactly the same.
I mean, listen, kudos to this guy. This is excellent work. When the family went to Nancy's memorial, there were some weird, awkward movements between Tomato and Savannah. Just saying. None your business. Well, God doesn't exist. So, okay, that's your opinion. Thanks for the view. Mike says Savannah is all legs. Name says that person has wider hips. Jody, welcome, says this was a Warning to Savannah about her husband's dealings with Epstein, not out of the realm of possibility. Jennifer says, this is fantastic. I agree. More than fantastic.
Yeah.
Listen, this guy, I need to get in touch with him. You guys, I will definitely send him. Anytime we play somebody new like this, guys, we've never taken any money from this channel. The money stays all in one account. When it's time to pay StreamYard, we pay StreamYard. Anytime we played anybody's work like this, guys, I always make a donation on behalf of According to Lainey and everybody here to their channel, and I let them know we played their stuff and we thought it was fantastic. So again, we will be doing this for monks, and I think I just became a monk. I mean, I'm always going to be a love bug, but I dig the way this guy thinks, and he's smart. I love smart people.
Just put it in chat.
Thank you so much, you guys. That is his channel's name right there. You guys sub up. Let him know that we found him through Maggie at According to Lainey, and we will be donating some money to his channel from all of us. All right. First time I've seen this comparison, it does look the same. So let's finish watching it, you guys, and then we'll rewind it back because I think that is brilliant.
Yeah.
So after a while, I just stopped looking at overlays. Okay. But a gate, however, is very compelling. I mean, have we not heard former FBI agent after former FBI agents talk about the perps gate since the Nest camera footage dropped? So I'm pretty sure that it's important if they think it's important. So how does this affect our working Tommaso theory? Okay, so I will say that his absence from any part of the media might hold a clue. So let's start by saying that Savannah loves her sister and Tommaso is her sister's husband. So I 100% support Savannah for backing her brother-in-law, and I expect her to keep doing so. So that being said, in my opinion, the Brian Enton video where Savannah, Annie, and Tommaso are visiting their mom's house, right? In this updated working theory, we are going to include this event. And because we feel that Tommaso has been avoiding the media, this has to be an event that Tommaso did not want to be a part of. However, I feel Tommaso was caught, you know, in that situation when it happens to do with family, right? You kind of got to go because I can't.
Did you see where he bent then to put the flower down?
You want to
And he bent his knees.
Can we rewind that just a little bit so I can see it again?
And he doesn't do that when he picks the weeds up outside Nancy's. He stands and his legs are straight. He puts one of his legs out to the back and the other one straight, and that's how he picks them up. This one here, he bends slightly, he bends his knees.
To include this event, and because we feel that Tommaso has been avoiding the media, this has to be an event that Tommaso
definitely bends the right one.
However, I feel Tommaso was caught.
And you've got to think on if it was because he'd had
we are going to
surgery,
knee replacement surgery, something like 4 weeks before or whatever.
Right.
We've gone another 50 days from then, you know.
Right.
So,
he's well on his way to healing.
Yeah.
But if you look at it, he doesn't bend that left knee that very much at all.
No.
But he doesn't bend it at all outside Nancy's. He puts his leg out to the back of him. And he just bends from his waist down to pick them up. He doesn't bend any of his legs at all.
This event, and because we feel that Tommaso has been avoiding the media, this has to be an event that Tommaso did not want to be a part of. However, I feel Tommaso was caught, you know, in that situation when it happens to do with family, right? You kind of got to go. Because I can't imagine Savannah wanting to go to this memorial alone without her sister, right? She definitely wanted Annie there, right? Her beloved sister. And she definitely wanted her beloved brother-in-law there, Tommaso. because we also have to imagine the alternative and how bad
Hi,
that
Gia.
would look. If Savannah Guthrie visited her mom's little memorial there that was left by the community, had to just stand there alone mourning her mother, right? That wouldn't look very good for Annie and Tommaso. So yeah, they kind of had to go. Now, I'm sure we've all heard the saying that the eyes are the windows to the soul. So seeing Savannah take off her sunglasses was what we all expected. I'll leave that at that. Now, I've been formulating a theory about a possibility of why he doesn't want to be on camera, but it's still a theory that I need to work on, and it might never even see the light of day. But the picture that you're looking at right here is why this spark of ideas came about. I would also bet that you guys can never guess what this theory is. But if you do, and I see it in the comment section, I would be so surprised. Now, before you guys go and protect the ones that you love, you guys should give the Maura Murray case a try, because I've
All
been
right, let's
working
stop it
hard
there.
on it.
Let's stop it there because we're going to talk about another case. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Leah, Jerry, Phyllis, Jennifer, Gia. Name says, but surely Savannah would be okay. So I think we're still getting it. So we're not talking about Savannah's husband. Savannah is the famous daughter. The husband that we're talking about is Tomato. He is Savannah's sister's husband. So that would be Annie Guthrie's husband. And then Phyllis says, Jerry says Nancy Guthrie died after being kidnapped. Phyllis says, if she died in the house, why take the body? That doesn't make sense. I think she died.
Yeah.
Now having a different theory on it, I thought she was dead before she left the house, but
No.
having really paid attention to my co-host and her co-host Lizzo, and Lizzo talking about the blood spatter and the aspirations of blood that we know to be true, I think she probably died right there on that porch. So that's just what I believe. Let's see. But you're right. None of it makes any sense. Mike says, even though it looks like Tomato, I just don't think it's him. Now, if he
I agree.
owed money to bad characters, you never know. And he might even have a relationship with his bandmate. I think 100% whether this is tomato hot sauce dude, I think he was the mastermind behind it. And I'm probably going to sit on the fence until the police pull me off of it. Hi, Bear. Good to see you.
I've been thinking, right, for the amount that's up for someone, if they find her, it's got to be. I'm thinking it's two brothers, or it's someone really, really close that they'd never tell on, because otherwise, if there's like 5, 4, whatever, there's a chance that one of them would have sung like a canary. I think it's two brothers or two really close friends, like you just put your life on it.
Yeah, because if we all went out and did it, I wouldn't tell on you guys for the money.
For that ransom,
I
for
wouldn't.
that amount.
Yeah,
there's just no way. It's got to be someone really close or brothers. That's my opinion. And I just think now I'm thinking, which is probably stupid, but that girl's name being on the list, who was a care worker that was fired, you don't know who she's spoke to and about what Nancy's got in the house, but it wasn't a burglary. That's the only thing. Was it a burglary? Was it meant to be a burglary? When they got in there, she's fought back and they've had to drag it out and do away with it, or she's dragged the mask off them and she knows them.
No, if it was a burglary, his backpack would not be full.
Well, that was the first thing I noticed. He can't be going to take anything because it's already. I think that was a kill case.
Yeah, I do too.
I've just been in so many minds of like.
I know.
Why?
But
And
then you've
that
got to
only
ask.
one makes sense. It's revenge. It's the only thing up to now.
But then you've got to think Savannah would know that her mum had sacked this worker.
Yeah.
So surely they would have
checked
mentioned
out.
this and it would have been checked by now.
Well, maybe that's why she's on the list.
Maybe they've checked her, but they haven't checked, you know.
Yeah, but
brothers or
her
uncles
name is
or
on the
whatever.
list. Her name's
Yeah.
on the list, so the police are looking at, the FBI is looking at her
They're
right
looking
now.
at it. But I think they've probably well spoken to her now. And
If they could find her.
yeah. And I think if it's anything, it's come from her. Maybe she's not even aware of it. You just don't know what you're saying in front of people. But what would be their interest? The only thing is for revenge. What was you going to go in there and do? Just to kill her? Just kill her? Was you going to shoot her? Because I don't believe she was killed inside the house.
Welcome, Bear. He says, in my opinion, I do think if Savannah thought her brother-in-law did this crime, there's no way she would have even looked or touched her brother. I agree. I don't think that she knows it was him. Because even if the police or the FBI told me, hey, we really think that your brother-in-law has something to do with it, but I'm going to need you to act like, y'all, I'm not that good at acting. I'd have been like, well, you just told the wrong person. You should have never told me that, because I'm fixing to go take his life. I wouldn't be able to, but who knows? I don't know. I think he may have got away with it, but it may be years later he will slip up. That's what a lot of people are saying now. Okay, has Annie got an account of Tommaso's evening? Oh, I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did do each other's alibis. Bear says, but we need to look and see, where was Matt Lauer during this time? That's a whole different theory than what I've heard yet, Bear. I've never heard anybody bring Matt's name up yet. Jerry says,
are you still with Tommaso Lini?
I'm still with Tommaso. I'm not convinced that that's him, but I would like you to rewind it just so we could see him walk again. I want to see that.
Where he was putting the flowers.
The side by side,
the end,
two
and then
together.
we'll run it back.
Because it's uncanny.
We'll do that at the end after it finishes. I'll go back.
Oh, it's over. That's why I told you to stop it, because he's telling you to watch his other cases.
It's still going, Lee.
Okay.
He's talking about that Mara Summit case.
Yeah, he's talking about another.
Oh, right.
case.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you could just back it up to find us, get us where he's double siding. Jerry says, I still think she was alive and died after being kidnapped, shortly after being kidnapped. A lot of people agree with that too. Listen, you don't have to agree with me or anybody up on this panel. You don't have to agree with none of us. It's just good to have a conversation together, and maybe we'll enlighten each other on different things. And we're not going to solve the case, but maybe we'll be a little bit smarter from having looked at the case. Jerry does not think that the crime will ever be solved. Name says, never heard of a care worker before. That's because they haven't told us. We've been screaming, who lived in that guest house? Someone lived there. Somebody
was saying as well, the FBI, they went in, there was one day they went in that guest house, they went in through the sliding doors, next to the grass, and they said you could clearly see that there was bedding on the floor, the rug was all messed up.
I seen that. That's what I said, Jared.
Now, why would
them there?
Yeah, why would it have been like that if nobody was in there? Who'd been in there to make it like that?
Yeah.
Nobody moved out of Nancy's house 3 days after she went missing. That was another house that was down, I think, 2 houses from her. It was a rental house that people moved out of. And the police I'm sure have already looked that up, because the neighbor said they did. 100% show is him, John says. Mike says, Nancy's next door neighbor is the Silver King, heavily involved in silver mines in Mexico. The same mine that 10 miners were murdered by cartels. Could the cartel have hit the wrong house? A lot of people have said that to us.
Mine. Yeah, at the beginning, I said it.
A lot of people have told us that they believe that this had something to do with the cartel. To me, the only reason that it doesn't scream cartel is because going and getting flowers to hide a camera. I just can't. I just really can't.
If it had been a cartel
They
job,
get someone anyway.
You wouldn't.
They get someone. They never do it
There'd have been
themselves, do they?
no mistake.
Yeah.
There'd have been no errors made. They wouldn't have been caught on camera. The cartels know what they're doing.
Yeah, they know what the hell they're doing. It doesn't look this sloppy.
They'd have been in and out of there without leaving any, evidence behind.
Evie says, do y'all know what I'm talking about when I say the guy in L that got charged for harassing the family? Oh, LA.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
But he text messaged asking.
That's another thing. That's still up in the air and people can't get over. Why did they phone him and not Annie or Savannah? I said it was said, well, Savannah will be harder to get because she's got security all over, so no one can get through to her. But why did they phone him and not Annie? And why? You think about it. Pick your phone up and phone someone for 9 seconds. What was being said for 9 seconds?
Because I think they're associated. They do know. They know of it. Definitely know of each other.
That's right.
And
that's
for what was said as well, it's been done or something.
Yeah. Both of them are musicians. They both have performed under the same
in the
producer
same
or whatever, the same DJ in the same places around the same times.
Yeah.
They know of each other.
Yes.
Exactly, Mike. There are no mistakes. 400 FBI agents can't find them. As I know they were saying like they were it was clumsy and messy at the beginning, but it's got away with it so far.
All right. Can you find that part, Matt? Let's go ahead and watch and let us know what you guys think about this. This is Monk's something. I forget his name.
Monk's Intrigue.
Monks and Trees, y'all. From what we've seen just in this little bit, he has done some brilliant work here that I've not seen put together yet, where he puts a side by side of tomato hot sauce dude walking and the perp walking together, and it's brilliant. I just have to say it's brilliant work. Kudos to him. I think
so watch the way he bends as well to the flowers, so you've seen Tommaso doing it.
Guys, videos from that Nest camera, the images, whatnot. I mean, the footage only equates to roughly 40 seconds, and I watched that thing over and over again because honestly, we cannot let the FBI's magical footage that they just pulled out of the heavens go to waste. So literally, I sat there for approximately 2 hours watching the same 40 seconds of video on loop, pausing it at certain sections, slowing it down, until I noticed something about the crotch holster guy's walk. He appears to have a slight hitch to his step, which I always attributed to cautious night walking. Then I noticed his feet does this funny thing where it juts outwardly once his left leg is extended right here. Now watch his right leg right here. Now, before you kill me for wasting your time, let me show you this photo of the perp standing upright in his natural position, I guess I could say. Now, you could see his feet face outwardly still. So when his legs are straight, his feet point out. I looked this up, and the medical term is called out-toeing. So boring. So we're going to call it what it is. The man has duck feet. I want you guys to notice this as well. The slight bowing of his legs. Now, some people have straight legs. Some people have knock knees. Our perp appears to have, if only slightly, bowed legs. Now, I'm going to warn you. You might get the chills when I show you this because you know who else has a very similar posture? Tommaso Cioni. He also has duck feet. But monks, come on. The perp looks a lot thicker. Well, first, I want to say that's what she said. And second, it was between 30 to 40 degrees that night, guys. I can almost guarantee you that the perp was wearing double layers. I've been in that cold of weather, even colder, and I would do that double layer, which I will say I'm speaking from firsthand experience, right? Now, because of this, it would also help puff up, the perp a little bit. A fortunate or by design disguise for his body, okay? Now, don't ask me how, but sometimes we remember the most obscure, useless information. So for some reason, I recall somebody saying early on, it was either Banfield, maybe it was Megyn Kelly, but when the perp turned around on the Nest camera footage, some lady said, "Now look at his mud butt." Now, I admit, my childish humor thought that was funny. Maybe that's why I remembered it. But I also remember thinking from the very beginning upon seeing, the crotch holster guy, that he had double layers on. In the beginning, that was not even a question for me. Double layered everything. I used to do it myself, and I too would have mud butt because I had a whole pair of sweats underneath whatever pants I was wearing. And it was fascinating that this relatively random thought, in the past actually feels kind of important right now. Just look at his pants. I bet there's a pair of sweats underneath those nondescript loose pants. I know. It's not solid evidence of any sort, and you're still not buying it. Well, luckily for both of us, I ain't selling it, because if I had to convince you of anything,
if you want to,
then the evidence was
just the part that
not good enough. Okay.
Didn't think it was this long. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. So we're gonna.
It's around here somewhere.
Yeah, right around here. All right, we could stop there because that's really
Part
good.
of the way he walks, right? As part of his gait, as all the retired FBI agents tell us, he too
Hi,
has
Mitchell.
a duck walk. What do you think would happen
Hi,
if
Dawn.
I were to put Tommaso
Hi,
and
guys.
the perp's walk
Welcome.
side by side for you? Okay, so have your wallet ready because you might like this readjusted.
Yeah, this
working
is
theory.
amazing. Amazing. Fucking amazing.
It is.
Now, of course, walking like a duck doesn't mean the man's guilty by any stretch, right? This has to be something that the FBI has already looked into, right? But you know what I'm learning about this case? I'm learning a lot about the FBI, that the FBI is just cool. They are the cool kids. Just like Tommaso, they got on those shades. And the FBI, they just simply share nothing with the public. However, unlike Nanos, the FBI will never, ever clear anyone until they are done with their investigation, once the case closes. So how can these two men appear to have a very similar walk and even share the same stance with a very similar bow-leggedness? I mean, is God running out of ideas on how to create Italian men? I mean, not to say that the perp is Italian. If you remember in a recent video, I mentioned that while I was doing face overlays, I realized that it just never really felt right or correct. Because as I was doing it, I realized that I basically have to search for a picture that was taken of that person from about, midsection level, the right angle from where that Nest camera was placed. And you would have to take that picture with a wide angle lens, and that is just not happening, right? The closer that you get to this lens, the more distortion that you have. Everything just gets a little bit rounder. Even if the eyes fit, even if the mouth fits, it never felt right. So after a while, I just stopped looking at overlays, okay? But a gate, however, is very compelling. I mean, have we not heard former FBI agent after former FBI agents talk about the perp's gate since the Nest camera footage dropped? So it's important if they think it's important. So how does this affect our working Tommaso theory. Okay, so I will say that his absence from any part of the media might hold a clue. So let's start by saying that Savannah loves her sister and Tommaso is her sister's husband. So I
All right,
100%
let's
support
echo that right now.
Savannah for.
Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Shout out to Monks. I will never remember.
Monk's Intrigue.
Monk's Intrigue for this brilliant work. This is a great work, you guys. I wish I knew how to do all this. I don't, but thank God there are people out there that do. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. Do us a favor, hit the like. That's all I ever ask on this channel. This is amazing. And we're not here to try to change your mind and in your theory. We're just trying to add something else that maybe we haven't thought about and work it together in what we got. Because let's just face it, the police aren't giving us a whole lot. I think that's great work. I'm still not on yet that is actually Tomato Tomasco, but I still think definitely at least he was the mastermind behind this. Let's jump in chat real quick and see what everybody says. They don't know who. All right, let's start up here with Mike, or let's start with Risque. Okay, I'm just gonna screw it up. But anyways, welcome. I thought they proved it was the son-in-law. Nothing has been proved yet. And Mike says Nest and all systems keep data, even if you don't subscribe. But why only a still shot and no backpack guy? And no still shot of the no backpack guy. Or there's only one still, should I say. And Ellie has much more videos of Nancy's. We agree to that. I think, in my opinion, I could be wrong. You guys can chime in on this if you want to. Of course, they're not going to give us everything. What they do is they throw us a bone, right? And they hope that a dog will come up and catch it, right? If a dog doesn't come, they're going to throw us another bone. And so they just give us tiny bits of information until it's solved. That's just what they're doing. So yeah, I do believe there is much more footage, and I think they didn't want us to know that the still photo of the guy without the backpack. I don't think they really wanted us to know that was done on 2 nights. Now I totally believe, after the Guthries came out and said that they want to bring their mom home to celebrate her life, and that they actually mentioned January the 11th. I actually believe for sure that picture was taken on January the 11th.
Yeah.
What says you girls?
I agree. Yeah.
Let's see. It's the same walk. Micho says. Yes, they do. They have tons of info. They followed a vehicle to the desert. Dog confirmed she was there, and they found a blanket buried there and more. Yeah, there's been quite a bit found in the desert, that's for sure. I just have to believe that they have sent it to forensic and it hasn't been linked to this case. But who knows? We don't know. I also think sometimes that they already know who it is, and they're just waiting for them to make a mistake.
Because they've got to get everything together, haven't they, to prove.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's one thing to know. It's another thing to be able to prove it.
Yeah.
Dawn says, it just seems like they would have solved this case a long time ago if it wasn't family. I still think it was protecting whoever's involved. Risque says there was a second car that met them in the desert. They have tire treads from there. BG says, what about the series? Yes, what about the series Desert Law? Pima County film crew, perhaps someone got close to her. Right, that's not out of the realm either. They have solved it, just not found her yet. What if she was removed in an official county car? Could be 100%. It was. He was there for dinner that night. Some sources about finding stuff in the desert and stuff like that would be great, because we like to bring all that stuff up. Good to see you guys. Jeremy says, I think this footage was supposed to be erased. Probably was. Listen, they backtracked everything else that they've told us. Last person to see Nancy was Tomato Tomasco. That's right, Jersey Girl. That's what they told us in the beginning. And then, of course, the sheriff pulled that back as well and said, family. you know, he didn't want to give any names after he already put
Yeah.
the name out there. The reigning queen, good to see you, love bug, says, wouldn't the camera have recorded Nancy leaving with the perpetrator?
That's what we've said, yeah.
Mhm.
It probably did, but we just don't know that. Because
No.
if he's taken the Nest camera off and he put it in his pocket, it's still going to be recording noise.
It would, yeah, but it wouldn't be recording anything that.
Well,
would
not
be
recording,
visual.
but something they can pull up. Like
Yeah.
he did that, surely.
Because we know that he did end up getting that camera off of there, and he must have we never found it outside, so he must have put it in his pocket or something like that.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I think I think he's the second. I think the first perp is already in the house. He came around to the front, realized that stupid camera still had a green light on it, and he was able to take it down. And then the guy that was already in the house let him in through the front, and they took her out the front. Or the clip of her going inside after getting home. Now, see, I think there is video of tomato Tabasco hot sauce dude dropping her off. I do think that. Everyone thinks it's Tabasco, including me. I don't necessarily feel like it was him in the video yet, but that perp walk that this
Saying
guy
as
put
well,
together.
100%, they are looking for a car, for sure. That's what they're
Hey,
looking
this is
for, a car.
Crazy Hillbilly. I like to come up and say, if you were to it all, if I could. Crazy Hillbilly, we are covering the Nancy Guthrie case right now, honey. So it's only going to be us three right now up on panel, because I don't want to get off topic, because obviously this is what everybody's here for, is just the Nancy Guthrie case, and not listen to me, Maggie, and Lizzo kill each other up here, which is, listen, we love to do it. We'll be happy to entertain y'all killing each other and listening to Jessie snore the way that she
Can
is.
you hear it?
Oh yeah, we hear Jess. We hear Jessie. She's
Sorry.
getting good sleep. That's okay.
Yeah.
BG says, I don't think it's Tomasco was the last person. The sheriff's department and HOA people patrol there. Well, I mean, when he first came out, when this first came out, that day that he did his very first conference, he said that Tomasco was the person that dropped her off. And then they backtracked it and said that it was family. And they also said in the first one that that Annie was the one that got the call and went over to her mother's house with somebody else, and then called the police from there. And then they backtracked that too and said it was family, because they shouldn't have released the names, I guess. Sonia says, I think the person at her door was a woman. Also, I say she's around the vicinity. That's my feeling. A lot of people still believe that. Risque says, yes, it was linked. There's a video you need to watch. The son-in-law has confessed. Okay, are you what? Wait a minute. He didn't mean to kill her. He meant involvement. Well, he would be in prison. He would be in jail now if that was the case. And it would be all over the place. Believe me, I do nothing but research this constantly. I'm always on looking for something.
You could have watched some AI out there, because there is some AI putting out crazy things.
In fact, one of the AIs that people, somebody even put it into my Discord, and it was clearly Chris Watts being interrogated.
Yes, that was me. Said that it was sitting at a table, and it was Chris Watts' case. It was Wild Angel put it in. She thought it was, but it wasn't. It was
because that's what it was labeled. It was labeled that was Moscow that was being interrogated. So you have to be careful with that stuff. Name says the internet jammer has been mentioned on the other channels. Yes, we believe that there was one there too. Maggie's husband is very knowledgeable when it comes to electronics, computer stuff like that, and he's given us a breakdown on what he believes to have happened there as well. It's all right. Just thought I'd say something. I love you all. Take care. Sometime in the future we will do that. Yes, sir. It's good to see you. We love you too. Mike says, do you think the no light law will be changed after this? I doubt it. It should be, but I doubt it. But you know what? They're just going to the extremes of it, because if you look at the no light law, it says you can have light as long as there's a covering over it. And we do know that she had sensors on her lights, and if somebody walked up, the light came on. We can see that in the video. So there are lights out there. You could see them from the Nest camera across the street in the distance. You can see the house with their lights on, and those are underneath so that it doesn't shine up to the sky. Now, is it wise to live out in that area where there's nobody there and it's so freaking dark not to have lights going at all times? I think I would. I'd be lit up like the 4th of July. Is someone snoring? That's Jessie. That is Maggie's little baby.
We moved you own in now, so don't worry.
TJ says not all homeowners are in the HOA. I don't think this one, we looked it all up as far as I could tell from Zillow and all that. There was no HOA on this, not during the time when Nancy bought the house. There wasn't. Then they said a band member had the same gate. Yeah, a lot of people could have the same gate. I mean, a lot of people duck walk like that too. We're just not trying to prove that Tomasco is guilty. We're not trying. That's not what this is about. We're not trying to change your mind. If you don't believe he had anything to do with that, that's okay. You don't have to. We're just showing. Oh, now Newt. Oh, that is little girl and Laramie. Yeah, they are growling over a ball together. Newt's over there going, I can't stand them dogs. But anyways, yeah, this isn't to change anybody's mind. This is just to give us something else to think about. Could it be true? You know, it could be. May it not be? It may not be. All right, let's take this off. I think we got that. Let's go back to Brian Inton, who was talking about in the beginning. We were talking about the message that was put out by the Guthrie family via the Tucson 4 News when they did their big thing about bring her home. And we were all deflated because we're like, this is so stupid. We've already covered, you telling us nothing. And then come to find out, I got pissed off about it before I finished listening to it and didn't hear what the Guthries really were saying. And it's very, very interesting. So let's continue to watch that. And I'm going to let this play through because Brian absolutely will not, he doesn't strike us. So let's listen to this. I'm going to put it on a little bit faster now that most of us have already heard what the Guthries actually put out, which I thought was fabulous because they are actually now, in my mind and into everybody else's mind who's listened to it, is saying they know she's dead and they just want her to come home so they can have her rest at peace and also celebrate her life. So take a look, listen to this. I've got it on 1.25 speed, so it'll play for about 20 minutes. Oh, what?
So she loves to get her ears pierced. So
what the hell just happened there?
Just look at its construction.
What?
Innovative custom lift layer to pull up.
A member of this community has information that they do not even
realize. Oh my goodness gracious. That was the oops. You guys, it was just down here on the bottom of this video and I was trying to click the play and that's what played.
It's when it goes in the list. I do it loads of times. I click the wrong people all the time.
It is what it is. So
I found to be sort of
listen, take that strike that from the record, jurors, please. Act like you never heard it. After we hear this talking about the Guthrie family coming out and giving this interview, it wasn't an interview, it was a statement that they released. We're going to hear from Sheriff I Don't Know again. That's what I call him. His name is Sheriff Nanos. He did a radio interview that has not been played a lot. It's going to have subtitles at the bottom because some of it is hard to hear. So you will actually have to watch your phone. There's some things to be gleaned from what Sheriff I Don't Know has to say. in that recent interview that he did with a news station. So here we go. I'm going to let it play through.
Interesting because he seemed to open up about some things that I hadn't heard him open up about before. So I'm going to get into all these new developments in this episode of Brian Ensign Investigates. Hey guys, all right, so I'm going to get to the new interview with Sheriff Nanos, the Pima County Sheriff, who is really over the investigation. Although when you'll see in this interview, it's interesting when they bring up the fact that he's in charge of the investigation, he sort of pushes back a little in a weird way, which I'll let him explain that. And I'm going to go through everything new that he said. And it's a really interesting sort of new interview from him. He says some things that I haven't heard before, I think because it's more of a relaxed setting. But first I want to talk about the new Savannah Guthrie family statement that has been put out. We obviously haven't heard from the Guthrie family in weeks. For a while, Savannah was posting videos to her Instagram, really emotional, just terrible video, awful to watch what they're going through, where she was pleading for help from the public. And then it just kind of went silent for a while. You remember we saw Savannah Guthrie and her sister, Annie, and her sister's husband, Tommaso. They were all out at the house. They went out and looked at the memorial. You could hear Annie Guthrie, audibly weeping. It was really, really sad. And then we didn't hear from them after that. Savannah went back to New York. There were those photos of her at the Today shows, seeing her colleagues again. She still hasn't been on the show, but she went for a visit, and we haven't heard anything from them since until now. There is now this new statement from the Guthrie family. So let me read it to you. It says, "We are deeply grateful for the outpouring from neighbors, friends, and the people of Tucson. We are all family now. We continue to believe it is Tucsonans and the greater Southern Arizona community that hold the key to finding resolution in this case. Someone knows something. It's possible a member of this community has information that they do not even realize is significant. We hope people search their memories, especially around the key timelines of January 31st and the early morning hours of February 1st, as well as the late evening of January 11th. We desperately ask this community for renewed attention to our mom's case. Please consult camera footage, journal notes, text messages, observations, or conversations that in retrospect may hold significance. No detail is too small. It may be the key. We miss our mom with every breath, and we miss our mom with every breath, and we cannot be in peace until she is home. We cannot grieve. We can only ache and wonder. Our focus is solely on finding her and bringing her home. We want to celebrate her beautiful and courageous life, but we cannot do that until she is brought to a final place of rest. Thank you for continuing to pray without ceasing." And then it is signed the Guthrie family: Cameron and Christine, Annie and Tommaso, Savannah and Michael. There are a couple of things that stand out to me here. First of all, when she says we continue, or when they say, the family says, we continue to believe it is Tucsonians, or they say Tucsonans. It's the first time I've heard that phrase before. Tucsonans and the greater Southern Arizona community that hold the key to finding resolution in this case. I found that to be very interesting because it is something that I have heard over and over again, never from the Guthrie family, but from sources that I have within law enforcement and also law enforcement experts that I've interviewed on this show several times. And that is that there is this belief that whoever did this is from the Tucson area, could even be from that neighborhood, but is from somewhere in the Tucson area. And since the beginning, that has been a theory that I have heard over and over again, that it could be a local, that there are local people who know what happened. And remember, the first two raids that we saw, which at this point seem unrelated, but the one was in Rio Rico, which is just about an hour from where Nancy lives, close to the Mexico border. And the other raid was just a couple of miles from Nancy's house. Again, those didn't seem to turn into anything, but it does feel like the focus has been on the Tucson area. Yes, we've seen the billboards go up in other states, but the sense that I've gotten over and over again is that whoever is responsible for this is probably from the area. And it's just interesting to see the Guthrie family say right there in the statement that we believe it is Tucsonans and the greater Southern Arizona community that hold the key to finding resolution in this case. So I think that that just goes back to this belief that it is someone from the area, which has always just kind of, I found that to be very interesting and kind of creepy to a certain extent, just because the person who did this may be right under the fingertips of police. It could be someone that has been out to the scene. It could be someone that we've seen when we've been out at the scene doing coverage. I mean, that has happened in other cases before. So I think that's something that we have to be cognizant of. And that just stood out to me in the statement. Something else that stood out to me, we hope people search their memories, especially around the key timelines in January 31st and the early morning hours of February 1st. Okay, that makes sense because we know that Nancy was likely abducted in the early morning hours of February 1st. So that makes sense. But then they say, as well as the late evening of January 11th. So there we go again with the January 11th date being brought up. And this is the first time that the Guthrie family has brought up January 11th. We've heard from neighbors. I've heard from neighbors that when the FBI comes to their house, the people who live right around Nancy, that they have asked specifically if they saw anything unusual on January 11th or if they have any video to share from their cameras on January 11th. But this is the first time I've actually seen the Guthrie family specifically say that, and it wasn't just January 11th, if anyone saw anything the late evening of January 11th. So there is something about the late evening of January 11th, which is, let me look at my calendar again. I know it's a weekend. It was, January 11th was a Sunday. There's something about the late evening of January 11th that is definitely very significant in this case. Remember, there were the photos from the front door of the suspect from Nancy's Google Nest camera that the FBI was able to recover. And I have been told that those pictures are from different days. Now, the sheriff, even in this new interview you're going to hear in a second with him, continues to push back on that, saying that they don't know that the photos are from different days. Look, I have sources, good sources, who are telling me that those photos are from different days. And I don't really understand why the sheriff continues to push back on that reporting, not only by me, but by, I think, ABC, NBC, Fox. Pretty much everyone at this point has reported that those photos are from different days. And I don't know if they have the same sources that I do. I have no idea. That's not really how it works. Like, us reporters don't. I'm friends with a lot of the reporters from other networks, but we don't say like, oh, this was my source. I would never do that. So I don't know if they have the same sources, but they are reporting the same thing. So I don't know why the sheriff continues to push back on that these photos are from different days. But the reason I bring it up again is it seems the one photo from the previous day, not the day that Nancy was taken, may have been from January 11th. And that's significant because you look at the calendar and that was weeks before Nancy was abducted. So that means, and we've talked about this before, that means that someone was casing the neighborhood, was casing Nancy's house, was at Nancy's house weeks before she was abducted. And it's very interesting to me that the Guthrie family is now specifically putting the January 11th date in their new statement. And trust me, this statement was definitely approved by the FBI and by investigators, and maybe even crafted in part by investigators. So there is nothing in here that's just sort of slipping in by mistake. I mean, this is all.
I have to stop it right there because I just thought about something he said. So there are people that are saying that, and someone just came in and thought of it too, that the guy who lived a couple houses down or next door or whatever is a silver dealer. He deals in silvers, and we know this is, you guys. I mean, we know this area has a gem show. They had a gem show that very weekend, an international gym show that very weekend, and some people are thinking that maybe they got the wrong house. It was a wrong, like a couple days after this happened, the very same thing happened over in Australia, where a man was abducted and killed, and the perpetrators actually got the wrong fucking house. So a lot of people do believe that it could have been they were trying to kill or kidnap someone who was into the gym show. I think that proves right there, if we believe that this house was cased on the 11th, and there was another date that came up, which was the weekend after that one of Nancy's neighbors had spoken about, that also came up. So it was like 2 weekends prior to Nancy's, sorry about my dog, 2 weekends prior to Nancy's abduction, the 2 weekends prior, there was some kind of activity that the police and the FBI were questioning. So if we're to believe that the house was cased at least on the 11th, let's just go with that, then there's no way that, in my mind, there's no way that they got the wrong house. That one throws that out of the water for me, that they just got the wrong person. They were looking for a gem dealer, a silver dealer, or something like that. Because if they have time to case the house, they would realize that Nancy Guthrie lived there, and that's not the person that they're looking for. So let's just keep going with this. I just thought I'd throw that out there. I got a list going here, you guys, of everybody's theories and everybody's stuff. And when I hear stuff, I just mark it off the list. Nope, we're not. That's not a part of my case anymore. So that's how I'm handling this, and everything else I just say, it's still plausible to me. But so the whole theory of wrong victim, wrong house, if we believe in that her house was actually cased on the 11th. Nope. That's what they case houses for, to make sure they got the right house.
I would imagine very carefully curated, just like Savannah's videos were. So January 11th, again, in the statement, first time we've heard it from the Guthrie family. And I'll just say again, one of the other neighbors, and I talked about this in a previous episode, if you go back and listen to her interview, one of the neighbors also said that investigators were also very interested in January 24th, which is a Saturday, which is the Saturday before Nancy went missing, which just goes back to, these are all weekends, okay? January 11th is on a Sunday, January 24th is on a Saturday, Nancy goes missing early Sunday morning on the 1st. Is this suspect someone who works during the week? I think it's a valid question. We don't know, but why is all of this activity that they're looking into, why does it all seem to be from weekends? Something to consider there. Okay, back to the statement. There was one other thing that stood out to me. Well, first of all, when they say no detail is too small, it's true. I just hope whoever's watching this, if you have any info, I've said it before, I mean, anything could help at this point. The other thing that stood out to me is this statement said, we cannot, it says, our focus is solely on finding her and bringing her home. We want to celebrate her beautiful and courageous life. So we want to celebrate her beautiful and courageous life. But we cannot do that until she's brought to a final place of rest, which again, makes it sound like they believe that Nancy Guthrie is not alive, or that there's a strong possibility that Nancy is no longer alive. And in the beginning of covering this, I wanted to believe that Nancy could still be alive. And it's still a possibility, obviously, but it seems like the family is processing the realization that the chances of her still being alive are very, very small. And I hate to say that, but I think it's just fact at this point, considering her age, considering her health, considering the fact that if this was a targeted abduction, which I have said, based on everything I know, is the theory that I think matches up the closest, that there was probably going to be some effort to get some ransom, and then something may have happened to Nancy. And that's why the case has gone cold. And that's why whoever did this never actually had a ransom letter, never actually tried to get specific money from Nancy's family. And again, that part is just a theory, but back to the statement, we cannot do that until she's brought to a final place of rest. It just stood out to me and sort of broke my heart, the fact that they are obviously coming to terms with the fact that Nancy is probably not still alive, which is very, very sad to think about. Hey guys, I was in Arizona for almost a month and a half, and my eating habits, they were not great. There was so much good Mexican food, and I found myself eating late at night when I would get done with work. So now that I'm back home for a bit, I am getting back into my Factor routine, and Factor is the
as I've gotten older, I sweat buckets under my boots.
Also, Lee,
you can
30.
the fact that
reason I was-
the sheriff, sorry, love, I didn't think you were still playing.
No, go ahead. I was just trying to fast forward through.
Okay.
those.
That the sheriff didn't allow those people, I forget what they were called, to search. They offered to search for free, and he turned them down. It just
Who
starts
was it?
making you wonder now, why he did that. It just makes it point more and more that they've known from a very early stage that she's gone.
You mean the ladies who came over from Mexico that are used to finding dead bodies in the desert?
Yeah.
From the cartel. Yeah, he ran them off. They did not accept the Cajun Navy's
Anyone
offer.
searching?
They just said no.
Yeah.
No.
YouTubers, everyone that offered to help, tried to help, he made it difficult for them.
Yeah. The dogs they used were unable to cope with the terrain. I can't see that. Those dogs that they brought were the dogs from right there at the border. They were the name escapes me of the canine unit that they use. They're used to this type of terrain, actually. These dogs are used to it. Now, however long that they never told us how long they were out there. They brought on
I
day
think they
2.
know where the dogs took them to.
Yeah, on day 2, they brought out cadaver dogs, which search for dead bodies. And they also brought out search and rescue dogs. And so there are 2 different types of dogs that find in different scenarios humans. And but we don't know how far they searched. They don't tell us what the grid was. They don't tell us how long they searched. For the love of God, they left her shirt sitting outside for days and days and days that they used to give the tracking dogs a scent of her. It's just retarded and ridiculous what has gone on here. So, and they said that when Sheriff, I don't know, has been asked many times about the dogs, he said, oh, we have them on standby. Why? Issues with the paws. They couldn't continue. Well, we brought up many, they're Vortex dogs. That's what it is. The Vortex. So they're the border dogs right outside of Texas. They're the best in the world. You will hear people say many times over, we have done a lot of digging into the canines and done a lot and had a lot of the interviews played on here. And they will tell you those dogs are everybody has said it, even the people that aren't canine officers. They said they are the best in the world, the best trained dogs in the world, and they will find it if it's there. So, I mean, everybody that we've listened to over and over again, and I'm not questioning your name at all. I just know that these dogs are totally trained for this terrain, and they're badasses. They are badasses. All right, let me continue with this.
So interested in this is because the sheriff hasn't been giving a lot of national interviews. I've been trying to get interviews with him. He's given some to NBC, which I think is just because that's where Savannah Guthrie works. And he's given, some local TV interviews, but not a lot of national interviews, not a lot of tough interviews. But with this KVOIA AM radio interview, it just felt more like he had his guard down. And I think radio can do that sometimes. Maybe he had a relationship with the radio station. Maybe he had a relationship with the people asking the questions. I don't know. But it was a longer form interview. And again, to me, it felt like he didn't have his guard up. So I wanted to play for you some of the key moments during this interview that I thought were the most interesting. And the first part is where the hosts are sort of, seems like joking a little bit about the national media. There was the New York Post got shots of Sheriff Nanos in his convertible with the top down, and did a story about him driving around in his convertible and going to the gym, trying to make the point that, maybe he's not working hard enough on the investigation. Look, I mean, I'm sure at this point he has a right to still go to the gym. He has a Corvette. Make of that what you want. But they kind of poke fun at him a little bit with that, it seems like. And then he goes on to talk about what his role actually is in the investigation and what he thinks about some of the tips coming in. So listen to this.
Got a great shot of you with the top down with the Corvette. You're looking sporty there in that shot. So I mean, they've been all over this, of course, the Post, as have media from around the world.
Absolutely. I've gotten tips as far away as Prague, really, Australia, and people calling in with their theories or ideas and thoughts, and so that may continue to call, and that's a good thing. We don't want to discourage people from not calling. But sometimes it just it gets a little bit much, but it's okay. I want them to call us.
All right, two-part question. Anything you would have done differently in this investigation? Second part, do you think we'll ever know what happened to Nancy Guthrie?
Nothing different. I mean, I wish there was something I could do different that would have produced better results, but no, I think we started off today, you started off that I'm the lead investigator on this case. I hope that the community, the public understands that I'm not the investigator at all on this case. I have a team, a very qualified team of individuals.
What would have been a better way to characterize it?
I might be in charge of the department that's handling this case. Managing, I get briefed by my investigators. My role really is to protect them and keep them.
But you're not yourself investigating.
Oh, no. Those years are long past me, trust me. But the reality is I have a team, a very qualified team. I think they had 13 homicides last year. Every one of them solved. Some very difficult homicides.
Every homicide
in our jurisdiction were solved.
I didn't know
they
that.
have a very high clearance rate.
So two things that stood out to me there. First of all, that he basically is saying he doesn't think he made any mistakes, or that the office made any mistakes, and that he stands by the way that they've conducted the investigation so far. I thought that was interesting because earlier on, in one of the earlier interviews, he sort of admitted that he thought that they cleared the crime scene too soon, and that if he could go back and do that again, he may not have done that. Because remember, they investigated, she went missing on a Sunday, they looked in the house, they investigated, and then they all left. There wasn't even a sheriff's deputy outside. I got there and we were able to go get the blood on the front step. There was no one guarding the house. The investigation, it looked like, was done. Then they came back out, realized that they shouldn't have cleared the scene, apparently, made another crime scene. FBI came in, did more evidence processing. But there's been criticism of the sheriff. Did your department clear the scene too soon? And early on, he said, yes, that may have been a mistake. But it seems like now he's saying, I haven't made any mistakes. I don't take back anything, so it seems like that's sort of changed a little bit. The other thing I thought was interesting there is how he's kind of downplaying his role as the boss of the agency, saying like, look, I'm the sheriff. I'm here to protect the guys. I'm the leader, but I'm not the detective. I'm not the investigator, which I guess is true. I mean, I guess technically that's true, but most of the times when I've interviewed sheriffs or police chiefs, I mean, they'll say the buck stops with me. I'm the top guy. I'm in charge of this. That's what a lot of leaders do. And it's just kind of interesting to hear him say, oh, I'm actually, I'm not the investigator on this. I haven't done that in a long time. He goes on to talk about whether or not he thinks the case will ever be solved. Listen to this.
What about, are we going to know what happened here eventually? I believe we will, yes. I have full faith in my team's ability. We're working with the FBI. We're working with several labs around the country on this. We're working with forensics examiners of digital video media. There's just a lot going on. Not a cold case, not even close.
So the sheriff made pretty clear that he does not believe it's a cold case. I actually agree with him based on what I know from sources that I have. I don't think I would characterize this as a cold case. Do I think that they are about to make an arrest and the thing is about to break open? No. But are they making progress? Yes. Are they still out pounding the pavement? Yes. Are they waiting on DNA results that could still break open the case? Yes. To me, a cold case is when they've pretty much exhausted everything and things are sort of at a standstill. And I don't get the sense that that is what is happening with the Nancy Guthrie case right now. Maybe at some point it will be. I don't get the sense that that's the case right now. And I'll just say on the record again, based on everything that I know, I think they are going to solve this case. I think either the DNA evidence is going to come through or there's going to be some kind of lucky break. When that happens, I don't know, but I do think it's going to happen. Something else interesting in this next part of the interview I'm going to play for you, he talks about like his opinions when it comes to the case. Because remember, in the past when he's talked about the case, he's kind of changed little facts here and there, which people have been critical of. And then he'll say, well, people are hanging on my every word. And he sort of differentiates some of the thoughts he has about the case versus the facts that his investigators have. And he explains, which is not something I've really seen with other police chiefs or sheriffs. Usually they're pretty buttoned up. But he tries to explain that in this part of the interview. And again, what I liked about this interview is it's so casual that I think we're kind of seeing another side of the sheriff.
So if you tried to put a CD or DVD in your laptop anymore, well, good luck, because today they don't come with CD.
Some of it is pretty eye-opening. So listen to this part.
Without getting into the case itself, when I tell you that I believe this occurred or that occurred, that is my opinion. That's all that is. My other individuals in the case are investigators. They too have their thoughts and ideas and opinions. And I'm never going to set them down and say, no, that's not right or that's wrong. The case will get us there. We let the evidence show us the way. And that's what we base everything on. Right now, everything is speculative. We don't have anything in front of us that says, this is who did this and this is why. So, I get it. Things are said. Sometimes they're taken out of context. It really is, though, this case is a case that is probably unlike any case we've seen in years in Tucson. The closest I can come to it would be the Cialis girl. She was kidnapped, taken out of her bedroom. I think you recall the family, the father specifically, really went through a lot in that case, and unjustifiably so.
And Tim, you actually posted about that.
It took 10 years to get resolution on that.
So when you hear him talk about the Celis case, it's just a tragic case from Tucson. I just wanted to tell you guys about real quick because he referenced it. It was a little girl, Isabel Celis, who was kidnapped and killed. And this was back in 2012. That's why he's saying, it took 10 years to solve that case. He's kind of comparing it to the Nancy Guthrie case. There was a man convicted of killing the 6-year-old Tucson girl. Her body was found years later in a remote desert area. Again, it took almost a decade. His name was Christopher Clements, the guy who was eventually sentenced. He always maintained his innocence, but there was a ton of evidence, and he was found guilty of first-degree murder, kidnapping, and burglary in the death of a little girl. Again, Isabel Celis vanished from her parents' home in 2012. And you hear what the sheriff is talking about is that, Isabel's dad, I guess, apparently was sort of, dragged through the mud through this whole thing. It ended up having nothing to do with him. I don't know if he's making that comparison because of the Guthrie family, like Tommaso, there was all this internet chatter that he may have been involved in the Nancy Guthrie disappearance, Tommaso being Nancy's son-in-law. Of course, there's no evidence to support that. And the sheriff has put out a very clear statement saying that no one in the family is considered to be a suspect. So it's kind of interesting that he brought up that case. And the fact that that case took 10 years, hopefully this Nancy Guthrie case will not take 10 years. The sheriff also got some criticism because just within the last couple of weeks, he was asked, do you think that this person could strike again who did this to Nancy? And he said, absolutely, which took a lot of people off guard, especially because he had been saying that the case was targeted and then was saying basically he thought the person could strike again. I know the neighbors were really nervous about it. So they asked him about that in this radio interview. Take a listen.
Granted, you've noted that, there's crime in Tucson and around Tucson anyway, but what about the question of danger to the broader community?
Yes, Tim. I understand. And to me, it would be silly as the leader of a large. Don't worry about it. Just relax. This was the Guthrie family. No, that's not what we want to tell our community. And from a law enforcement perspective, anytime we want you to be safe, secure in your homes, locking your doors, paying attention to your surroundings. If you see something, say something. Just be safe.
Do you want to summarize then? What is your theory? Why don't maybe that would be helpful?
I believe.
Can you share with it what is your theory of what happened? This is Chris Nanos, whatever.
What I would tell you is, I believe that Nancy Guthrie was removed from her home against her will. That is a kidnapping. Beyond that, everything else is just. We'll see. We'll let the evidence take us there.
So again, still a little bit confusing. And I think, frankly, they just don't know the answer of whether it was actually targeted or whether if anyone else is at risk. So that might be why he's kind of dancing around that still. But again, I'll tell you, for people who live in the area, it's one of the things that they are feeling the most uncomfortable about is that the sheriff has kind of gone from saying it's targeted to saying, well, but at the same time, people should not let their guard down, and this person could, in his words, absolutely strike again. So it's interesting to hear him talk about that. And you heard me talk at the beginning about of this episode about the photos, the photos from the front Google Nest camera, and the fact that the sheriff continues to say that they don't know that they're from different days, but that our sources are saying they are from different days. He talks about that in the interview too. Listen to this.
This photo of remember the photo we gave at the man at the front door with the backpack on? There's another photo of him without a backpack on. It was released the same day we released it all. And people speculated that they're two different times and two different days. And it went crazy. And what I told them was simply this. We have nothing in front of us. There's no time or date stamp on the photos that says those photos were taken at two different times. So it would be irresponsible for me to say, yes, we think they're two different photos, 2 different days, 2 different. No, what we said was, here's the photos we have from the front door of that residence at that, what we believe is that time, because we know the camera is removed. So we're sharing with the public everything we can to say, identify this person.
So it is a little confusing again, because we're getting conflicting information from the sheriff's office and then from our sources about those photos. Is it possible the sheriff just doesn't know everything the FBI knows? I guess that's a possibility, but that it's still strange that all this time later, there's kind of conflicting information coming out on the photos. It's interesting, in the radio interview, then the host actually asked him about his reputation, about how he's handled the case, about sort of what locals are saying about him in light of the national attention and so much criticism of how he's handled the Guthrie case. Listen to this.
So many in this community are saying, well, look at the sheriff, the way he's handled this, and he didn't portray our community, and when you were on national TV in the right light. How do you take all this?
I'm glad they throw rocks at me, not my team. Just do it. That's okay. Maybe I made a mistake. I told them, I'll be your bad guy. I'll be your villain. Well, they took that literally. But because I also got, the other day, I got a tip that said, I think it's Sacramento. Lady said I was at her house on January 4th at 11:30 in the evening, threatening to kidnap her. And she has a picture of me in my uniform. And I'm just saying, I go, where do these guys get this stuff? But it's okay to say all those things about solving some crimes, but that doesn't mean we just share the whole case with you. Yeah. So yes, people say, oh, look, he's talking and he's not telling us anything. He knows something. Yes, I know a lot, but I'm not going to share that with the public. It is about protecting integrity.
So it does make sense when he says, that they can't tell the public everything. Of course, that's the case. I mean, that's the case with every ongoing criminal investigation. And they shouldn't tell the public everything. And they shouldn't tell the media everything, because you don't want to jeopardize the investigation. But I think what confuses people with the sheriff is just there has been some mixed messaging since the beginning. The story has changed a little bit. It continues to change a little bit. And I think that's the part that's confused people. And I thought this part was especially interesting given my job. But then he was asked about the national media, sort of the local media versus the national media, and who he thinks has been the most fair.
When I think of national media, I don't know how you do it. I think I've heard from media personalities that look at some of the media in a way that is like they don't have the same code of ethics, they don't have the same education. That's always going to be the case. But to your point, to your question, the main media has, and more importantly, my local media, they have been nothing but very professional, very courteous, and respectful, not just of my time, but my privacy as well. The national media, beyond what we think of as national media, that's a different story.
So I'll just say on that point, I was in local news for most of my career. I started in Missouri, and then I worked in Savannah, Georgia, and then I worked down here in South Florida and Miami in local news, and then I went to News Nation and sort of did the national thing, which I'm doing now. There's a different dynamic between local and national news, and I hate to say this, but I just want to be truthful with you guys. When you're in local news and you have to work with the same authorities all the time. So if you're a reporter in Miami and you have to talk to the sheriff every single day or every single week to get information for stories, you may not be as critical of the sheriff or of.
Hold on just a minute, guys. I want to make sure that we're at least all on the same page. So I want to address this. Risque says, the video I just posted linked to says son-in-law is being charged with manslaughter, but can they really charge murder without a dead body? I guess maybe she could still be alive. They can charge murder without a dead body. That's been done many times. I've done some digging into that as well. But what I just want to put this to rest. Okay. So I typed in, is Nancy Guthrie's son-in-law, Tomasco Sione, being charged with manslaughter in Nancy Guthrie's death. And it says, based on reports, the son-in-law of Nancy Guthrie is considered a prime suspect, even though the sheriff has said, that we cleared him. In this case, related to the death of his children, with investigators suggesting potential involvement. According to reports like the YouTube video from March 21st, 2026, a father has been charged with murder, as reported on Instagram in a separate case. It appears there may be some confusion with the Nancy Guthrie case. All right, so I just want to put that to rest, you guys. Tomato hot sauce dude has not been charged with anything yet. In fact, as far as sheriff, I don't know, has come out and said many times that they cleared the family, that they cleared the kids, they cleared the kids' spouses as well. You can't clear anybody in a death investigation like this, but whatever. I mean, he could say what he wants to. He lies all the damn time and retracts everything else. So as far as I can find, tomato hot sauce dude is not being charged, has not been charged with anything yet. I do know that there is a mix-up with another Nancy Guthrie that supposedly that came out early in the investigation. People were confusing two different things, two different cases, because there were two Nancy Guthries from what I understood, but I never went and looked at it until just.
That's what I was just going to say. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
So
that's where the confusion is.
So there we go. There's that. You guys can keep looking it up. I'm not going to bring it up. You can type in anything that I can in your search engines. But like we say on here, just be careful that you're not looking at AI stuff, like the whole trying to pass off tomato hot sauce dude in an interrogation video that's really Chris Watts's. And then there was also another lady, just like I said, named Nancy Guthrie, that people were confusing this game with. The Gothic Witch Goddess says, is anyone from the Guthrie family in here? I have information. I would call the FBI. You're welcome to tell us if you want to, but if you definitely have some information, I definitely would be calling the FBI immediately and getting it out there to them. I wouldn't call the sheriff's office. I would call the FBI number. That's what I would do with it. All right, let's keep going with this.
The police chief, because these are people you have to work with all of the time. And if you're fair, you will still be critical at times. But overall, these are people that you sort of have to get along with at times because they're feeding you information as a local reporter. And your life will become very difficult if you're on the crime beat and all of the sheriffs and police chiefs hate you. So typically local media is not as tough, at least in my experience, on local officials all the time, because there's this relationship there where they will feed out stories. And, you know, it's
Richard, that's not the topic here. Have a good day. Thank you for the like, and thank you for the view.
just, it's more difficult to be really, really critical of them all the time. With national media like me and like the other guys, you know, we come into a place like Tucson and it's like, we're just going to report it like we see it. I mean, I don't need to be the sheriff's friend. That's not my goal in all of this. And look, when I was in local media, I didn't want to be their friend either, but I'm just telling you, it's a different dynamic, which I think he's kind of making that point when he says my local media. I mean, you know, he seems to have a very close relationship with the local media, and it's a very different relationship than what he's realizing is going on with the national media. So it was kind of interesting to hear him talk about that. And the last thing that he talked about, which I wanted to play for you, was, you know, there's this recall effort going on where there's now an effort to try to basically throw him out of sheriff, to have a new election. They've gone back. There was a local article in Tucson where, and I was just saying local media isn't always critical. Well, this is actually the opposite of that. One of the local reporters went back to his time in El Paso from decades ago when he was a police officer in El Paso, found that he had all sorts of disciplinary issues that he never disclosed, that his resume didn't have the right dates on the sheriff's office website. And now that's part of the basis of this recall effort to basically throw him out as sheriff. And so he talked about some of that at the end of the interview. Listen to this.
The life experiences are what shape us, right? It's who we are. And I kind of look at it as, well, yes, I had a very colorful career in El Paso. I did all kinds of things there. But I also was a very young officer, the first 20-year-old. And as a kid, back then, I didn't think of myself as a kid. But now looking back, I go, yeah, it was probably every piece of discipline I got, whether it was crashing a car or coming into work late. I can't argue with that. It was what it was. Was I insubordinate with the chief? And all of those things may have been possible. But
were you like a rogue cop?
Absolutely not.
Interesting to hear him talk about that. I mean, look, you know, I always want to be fair. If the dates were a little off on the website in terms of his work history, is that really that big of a deal considering it was decades ago and he's been sheriff for years? I don't know. But it is interesting that he never, it's according to these reports, disclosed this disciplinary issue, several issues at his previous job, even when he was under oath giving testimony, according to some reports, which is, again, the basis for part of this recall effort. So I'll continue to follow that. I've got a couple really interesting interviews set up this week on the Guthrie case that I think will shed some light on some new things we haven't talked about. So I will keep you guys posted on that. And, you know, just back to the Guthrie family, their statement is just so heartbreaking. My heart goes out to them. I really hope we're getting closer now to some kind of resolution in this whole thing. And I'll make sure to stay on it. All right. Appreciate you guys for subscribing, supporting the channel, and I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay, Lee, shall I drop the link?
Yeah, so Gothic, we would love to hear what you got. Actually, I've never had a psychic come up on panel and talk about it. So let's go ahead and do that if you guys are interested in it. That was Brian Inton, you guys. If you haven't subbed to him, if you want to, go ahead and do that. I like his reporting. I feel like it's probably about as clear.
Okay, got it. Just click the link when it goes into chat. Sorry, Lee.
It's okay. She may not be able to get it over there in the other one.
You don't have to. Is she on? Yeah, you need to come over to this chat. There's two lives. Come over to the other one. Just click the link and you'll see instructions. You don't have to put your camera on. If you don't want it on, just turn it off. Just click off. Okay, hon. So the link is for Gothic Witch.
Yeah, just go ahead and click out of this one, the one that you're in. You're in the vertical live. Come over to the other live.
April, you're over there, aren't you? If you can tell her. Or give it to she a link to come over here.
Okay. So Gothic, if you just go to my channel, go to Recording Delaney, and you'll see two lives that look exactly the same. You're in the one that you use for your phone. Go in the other one, the one that doesn't have a phone next to the title, and that is in StreamYard, and that's the one you can use to come up on panel. Then come in here, and we'll drop the link. again, and then you'll just take the link from there. Well, we're glad you're here. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate it so much.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Liz on panel, Maggie on panel. Both are from the UK, but Lizzo is the only real English-speaking person up here. Maggie is Scousa. She's from
I'm
Liverpool.
Scouse, not English. Yeah.
So if you want a real English accent, listen to Lizzo talk. Don't listen to Maggie because she will have you all kind of fucked up. Yes, you're in the right one now. Good job, Gothic girlfriend. All right, I'm gonna put it one more time. You guys, only Gothic, please. Only Gothic, take the link. So take this link, just click on it and follow the instructions. Make sure your camera is turned off if you don't want us to see your face, and but your mic is turned on so we can hear you. So just follow the instructions. It'll bring you right here. Thank you guys so much for being here. We appreciate it. If you want to hit the thumbs up for us, that's all we ever ask. We appreciate it. What do you guys think about Sheriff? I don't know, when the bullshit he puts out, guys. I mean, hi, Dot.
Hiya, Toss. You missed Jessie Snowden. Had to throw it on the floor. She was that bad. People were complaining.
We were complaining. We loved it.
They said no. They said shut it up, like.
Well, we're just like, shut your dog up.
I just had to ignore it because I'd get offenses.
BGD says, sorry guys, I'm eating antacids like crazy. I don't know what the hell is going on with me. The sheriff acts childish, April says. BGD says the A&E crime series, Desert Law, featuring the Pima County Sheriff's Department, premiered on Wednesday, January the 7th at 10/9 Central. The 10-episode limited series follows the patrol deputies and the DUI. Yeah, we took a look at it. I wasn't interested. I don't think that has necessarily anything to do with this. I'm now really wondering about, and now I'm going to have to sick Lizzo on trying to find the list of names. I think Maggie's got the list of names.
I've sent you it.
Okay, that the FBI went into a gun shop, and it was a list of 20 names. Is that it, Mags?
Well, there's not a list of 20 names I've got, but there was. He's just give those ones and said they're just surnames. He doesn't want to give the first names.
Bye, Possum. See you tonight, love bug. Yeah.
Bye, Possum.
There's a list of names that the sheriff went into this gun shop with, and we knew that they were going to different gun shops around the area. And we'll catch up on that in a minute because we got someone new on panel, y'all.
I think I got it. Can you hear me?
You did get it, love bug. Congratulations. Welcome.
Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you.
Oh,
So
nice
happy
to meet
have
you too.
Give us
I
what
just
you got.
happened to pop across your live. Nobody's listening to me, and I did call back to the sheriff's office. I know nothing about this case. My mom said somebody was missing. I said, okay. I said, I am a psychic medium. I've been my whole life. I've helped a lot of people. My main gift is finding people. I knew exactly where she was, where they're holding her, everything. I live in Florida, so there's no way that I could be part of what happened. Okay, so I saw exactly where she was. I called. I know exactly what the man looks like that had her. And I told them exactly where she is. And I told them they're looking in the wrong spot. They're looking in the wrong spot. I kept telling them over and over again. And I've been trying to see how I can get to the family because the FBI does not like to listen to mediums. I know where she is. I know.
Well, we want to know too.
Well, what I saw, and I know a lot of people don't believe in what I am, and I understand that. But I am also a Christian, so I know that doesn't, but it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. I believe that God gave me these gifts. She was up in the northern I'm sorry, the northeast corner, okay, of Arizona, like where all the four states come together there. In the woods, tall trees. I told them there's nothing around but tall trees. There is it's like a hunting cabin that it looks like to me. It's like gray, but there's this outside building that's like a barn, but not really a barn, if that makes any sense. It's like some kind of outhouse type thing. And that's where they had her. The guy is about 5'8" to 5'9", 10, short. Stocky, like not completely overweight, but somewhat overweight. He has dark hair that's thinning, that was pushed back. He was wearing a white shirt and jeans. I told them everything before. My mom told me something about something's going on with the sheriff's office or something yesterday. I know nothing about that. I truly know nothing about this case, but I told them she's like 200-300 miles away. Like, you guys are looking in the complete wrong area. And I told them exactly what it looks like. I mean, if I were to fly out there, I could go there and I'm like a dog, I can sniff out exactly where she is. Wow. But I do know where she is. And I told them that.
Have you seen the YouTubers that have been out there? Did you, there was one called JLR.
No, I've watched absolutely nothing on this case. Like, I didn't want to know either. I'm like, all right, I said to my mom, just what's the name? And then I just started, going to my guides who helped me and everybody. And I've found multiple people. So this isn't like something new to me. And I'm just trying to help.
So I understand that. And you've got people in chat that are agreeing with you and believe you. So was Nancy still alive?
Is her family in this chat or no?
Nobody cares about us. Only Nancy Grace watches.
I think they know anyway. But
when I called, she was.
Yeah.
And how long ago was that? Can I ask you that?
She's not. February 14th, I called the sheriff's office because I know the FBI does not believe in who I am. So I figured if I called and I talked to this wonderful lady there, she was like, oh, no, I believe in psychic mediums. Tell me what you got. I said, okay, well, this is what I'm telling you. I gave it to the T. I mean, the building, it was like a gray building. It was like 2 bedrooms, 1 bath, but it was smaller than a mobile home. It was like a hunting.
I was going to say,
cabin, shack.
To me, it sounds like you're describing a little hunting place.
Right. That's what would make sense in the middle of nowhere.
So I'm sorry, Max. What about, you called on the 14th. What about today? What is your feeling of today? As far as, is she alive?
No, I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. I mean,
when I called, she was hanging on for dear life. She fought. She fought. She did everything she could. And this is somebody that she called. I got uncle that came through, like an uncle type person. It doesn't have to technically be an uncle, but I was told like that kind of relationship. My other friend who does work with the police here in Florida, she got son. So it's definitely a family member that did this.
Did you see how she came out the house?
No, I was only shown where she was because that's all I was asking. I just wanted the pertinent information of where is she and how do we find this woman? Like, how do we find her? What do we do?
There's only one man. You see,
I only saw one man. I mean, he had some helpers, I think, but maybe one other person. But it was one man that did all this.
Would you know roughly if you saw a map where
Oh
she
yeah,
was?
I told them. Like my
Yeah.
mom, when I got on the phone with them, I looked at what is it, Pima County or whatever. My mom just
Yeah.
told me that. I looked at it, and on the map, I knew exactly. I'm telling you, northeast by where the four corners of the four states come together there. I told them she's up northeast in the middle of the woods. I kept telling you were looking in the wrong place over and
Okay.
over again. I said, I don't even know what's going on with it. I even told the lady, I have no idea what's going on with this situation. I said, but I know you're looking in the wrong place. I'm telling you. She goes, oh, okay. I'm looking now at the map. Okay.
Okay, so I've got the map pulled up, and I've just got all of Arizona on there right now. Mods, I cannot see chat right now. I know you guys are on.
Yeah, she's up around.
Can you guys see my cursor first
Yeah,
of
I
all?
can.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. So this around here is where it happened, right? All right. So you're saying up here, am I
No.
going in the right direction?
No.
Okay.
No.
This way?
Northeast. Northeast.
Honey, I know what north is, but east this way. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
See how the four corners come together of
Oh.
all the states there. She's up around there. She's like 200-300 miles away.
All right. Hold
So
on.
it's in a forest. I don't know if it's on the reservation or not. But it's because I don't know how it works with reservations out there. I mean, I'm Native American, which is kind of funny, but partially, but it's really tall trees. I mean, tall pine trees, tall regular trees.
There where you just put cursor. Lady.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull back. Let me go.
I
up
mean,
close to where
really
the
tall
green is.
trees.
So right here. So this is Pastoria Peak.
Oh,
right.
That's-
And this would be right on the border.
Yeah.
This is where the green would be.
Is that a
right
mountain?
Yeah, it's a
Looks
mountain.
mountainous.
Mhm. Yes, it
Okay.
is.
No, it's flat.
So this is what it looks
okay.
like.
Well, hold on. Click on that again.
Yeah, can you guys see it?
Yeah, if you click on it, I can.
Okay. Sorry, it keeps going off there.
No, those
It's up
trees
to-
aren't tall enough.
Those
Mm-mm.
trees aren't tall enough. All right. So let me
No.
back out. Do any of these names? So let's look at a couple of the names around here, right? Because sometimes you're like, there's a name, and I don't know what this name means or this word means. Do you see any of the words on here?
Yeah, I can see them.
Does any of those words mean anything?
No.
Okay. Let's go down here then to, how about Canyon D.
No.
Shelley? No?
Nope. Mm-mm.
Nope, not that. Okay.
No,
hold
because the
on.
trees aren't right.
All
It
right,
is.
hold on.
I mean, it is a forest, a big forest. I don't know where. Maybe somebody can look up where people go hunting in that region, and maybe we can find it that way.
All right. If somebody can look that up for me while I'm looking at, do you think she's still in Arizona though?
Yes.
Okay, she is in Arizona.
Are you looking that up, Liz?
What am I looking up?
If there's a hunting area.
Yeah, where people go hunting in that area.
I'm just sorting chat.
I mean, it could be over the state line, but it's there. I don't think so. I'm being told nope, the corner. So
okay. Wow. So we're only seeing one part of this though.
I wonder what that looks like. Can you click into it?
Yeah.
Can you look it up?
Okay. So here we go.
there's-
Can you guys see it? All right.
Yeah,
Let's just see.
No, the
No?
trees just aren't tall enough. There's not enough of them. No, it's not rocky. No, nope. No.
Well, then if you're saying it's not, the trees aren't tall enough and it's not rocky,
It's like those trees, but they're really, really tall. Okay. And you cannot see the cabin. Like you can't see it because of the overhang of the trees.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm on a live trying to help.
No, you're fine.
No,
No,
my boyfriend just came
it's
out wondering what the heck I'm
interesting.
doing. Yeah,
No,
see, it's
it's
not
interesting.
mountainous.
This is the only thing in this
Mary
area.
Jane Joe said the Grand Canyon National Park, South Rim.
Yeah, that's what that is. And no, yeah, that's more like what it looks like, but it's way more trees and they're way taller.
Okay. All right. So let's go out
It's
of
like a
this.
canopy, like looking, you know what I mean? Like it's a canopy of trees. Like you
Like
couldn't
redwood,
just
really tall redwood trees.
not redwood, just
No.
pine trees.
You informed that we're trying to help the police and they don't.
Yeah, yeah. This is alive. I just came across they're doing on YouTube, but yeah, see, no, nothing like that at all.
Nothing like that.
It's
Okay.
wilderness that we're looking for.
See, this is what Arizona looks a lot like. That's why I'm wondering if
West Coast, somebody saying.
No.
Right,
I mean, it might not be all the way up at the corner. It might be a little below the corner. It's that area.
MJD's checking out the national parks in the north.
I don't think you can have a hunting cabin in a national park.
no, but it could be a ranger station.
Not true. But that's not, I don't see that.
Okay.
What is that?
Tell me about this.
That's more like it.
Okay. Let's look at this.
Yeah, it's flat. It's not like really mountainous or anything. I mean, it could be. Yeah, that's definitely not it. But the first picture made sense. Oh, wait a minute. Go back one. One more. See those trees? Go back. See those trees?
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
exactly
so-
what I saw.
All right. So tall pines. That's what these are. And yes. they
Yeah,
get
that's what I said.
freaking-
Yep. Mhm.
Yeah. And they do cover the whole ground from the air. They're really hard to see through.
Right.
And they're evergreens. So they don't look.
That's what
look
I
at
said.
that.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Like
Look at
that.
this.
You got
Okay,
it.
let's look that up.
Oh, I'm getting the chills everywhere.
Okay.
Which
so this
means
is-
we're heading in the right direction.
All right, so this is called Kaibab, Kaibab National Forest.
Okay.
That's where we're at right now. So let's see what else we got. Now, so this is part of the national. Oh, Pete, I'll go hang out with Pete at the gas
I want
station.
that car.
Y'all, give me a hot dog, Pete. But you can see in the background, right? Like these are
Yeah, those are
literally
the trees.
everywhere.
Exactly.
And usually they're where there is some kind of water at.
Yeah,
Do
there
you
is
see any
no.
water?
I was told it's not a ranger cabin. Yeah,
Okay.
see those trees? That's perfect.
Uh-huh.
It is. I don't know. It could even be a small, tiny house with the barn. I don't know. I
See,
just
that's
know what
what
I
you-
could draw it for you. I mean, I know exactly what it looks like. I don't think there is any water on the site either. I think
Okay.
it's like, I think it's just like I said, like a hunting cabin, like not hooked up to, county water or bathroom or you know what I mean? No running
it's-
water. It's off grid. That's the word I'm looking
Yeah.
for.
Okay. Okay.
But those are the trees right there. I mean, that might not be it, but that's what they look like.
Okay.
The
So we
forgotten
know that
forest.
they're pines.
Oh yeah, they're
and-
pines and there's other ones that are just as tall. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
I said pines from the beginning. Yeah.
That is amazing. That's amazing. Isn't that beautiful though, you guys? Look at that.
Yep. Yeah, it
Let
looks
me-
somewhat like that. But the trees are, I mean, my guides just keep telling me the trees are really tall.
Okay, so let's go right here. See what this has to
Yeah,
offer.
that's the one I was going to ask you about. I mean,
Okay,
it's a little
so-
more southern, but that's okay. They said up that way. They didn't say exactly. Yeah, see? There you go.
Okay, let's take a look.
So that's a national park?
Yes, this would be Sitgreaves National Park, Sitgreaves National Park. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Let's watch this real quick.
Ponderosa, Pangerosa, am I saying that
Yeah,
right?
see
That's
that?
another-
See how it's not too mountainous? That's exactly with the taller trees. Yeah. With the really tall pines. Yeah, see that pine tree? That's how tall they are. They're really tall.
Yeah, and you guys can see if you were above in an airplane or a drone or anything like that looking down here, you would see nothing.
Right. You
They
can't see
grow,
the cabin. No.
yeah, they grow so thick. Look how
Yeah,
beautiful
see
it is,
that?
guys.
Exactly. It's like that.
Yeah. The Cocona now, National Forest, got really tall trees there, it's saying.
Did anybody
Yeah.
look up what? Yeah, that's you got it right there. All those type of trees. Yep. Yep. See how tall they are? They're really tall. Now, to get to the cabin, you had to go. They're telling me you have to go down like a dirt road, like some sort of off road. Does that make sense?
Surprising, yeah.
You could get a truck, like a regular pickup truck, but but nothing. I mean, it's in there. It's like that. It's in the middle of nowhere, like that. That might be it.
I've just pulled something up there that might be it out now.
Can you hunt there? Did anybody? I can't see the chat, so.
This is a national, you hunt in national forest. In fact, you're not even supposed to carry a weapon into them.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured.
But that don't mean shit. That's why
I didn't see any weapons. I didn't see this guy with weapons at all. I not at all. Yep, that's what we're looking like that. You got it. Really tall trees. Yep.
I've got
See how I
this one.
said pine trees and regular trees? There's a regular tree on the left.
Oh, well, he is hunting. Oh, whoops. Maggie, what you got, honey?
La. Okay, I'll just pull it up now. It might not even be, but let's just have a look. I'll turn the sound. Can you see that, Lee?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just.
I'm Lauren, by the way. Just.
Hi, Lauren.
I'm Lainey. That's Maggie and Lizzo.
Hi, everyone. Nice to meet you all. Yeah, see those trees? Mm-hmm. Those are the regular ones, and then and then you have the tall pines. That's it. There we go. Regular trees and tall. Yes, that's what I told the police. Yeah.
So let me ask you this: so you're saying just one man?
One man. It was the one who did this. One
and that's
man.
The guy that had her too.
I'm sorry.
And that's the guy that had the guy who abducted her. Is the guy that's holding her.
Well, not anymore, but yeah.
Right.
I'm sorry to say that. I'm not trying to be rude.
No. It's okay.
Yeah. Again, he is family. He is either he has something to do with the family. Again, uncle, my other friend who's psychic medium, she said son. So son-in-law, uncle type person, but he's like in his probably close late 50s, 60s. Like not really young, you know what I mean? We're not talking 20s or anything like that. We're talking like 50s, early 60s. This is what this guy is. And like I told you, I gave you the complete, like if I were to go with the police, I could have a drawing of what exactly he looks like done. I'm just not a good artist. But that's the trees. There you go. That's them.
So Susie wants to know, was it a sacrifice?
No.
Okay. So do you know what the motive is, or
money?
Money. Isn't it always?
Money. That's all I keep getting is money.
Did you see the pictures? Have you seen the pictures of the door cam video?
I haven't seen anything, and I have not even seen a picture of her.
Okay, can we show you those?
If you'd like to. You know, I mean,
if you don't want to see them because you're still
no, it's
working
okay.
with this,
I mean, I don't know
understand.
how to get this information to the right people. That's
Well,
the
I
problem.
may not be the right person, but I'm interested. All right. So what you're seeing on your screen right now are two different pictures, obviously. Some believe it's the same person, some believe it's two different people. Some believe it's the same night, some people believe it's two different nights. What says you this is the perpetrator that was on, at least the one with the pew pew in the backpack. He was the one that was on the video cam, and this is a still taken from the Nest camera.
From their home? From her home?
From walking up on Nancy's porch, actually.
Okay.
How do you feel about that?
I'm reading it. I'm sorry. Hold on a second.
Okay. You're all right.
Getting mixed messages. I wonder how tall this guy is. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't know why I didn't see a weapon though, but that doesn't mean that just because I didn't see it doesn't mean that it wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, this person had to coerce her out of, had to do something to get her out of the house,
Let me ask you this. Do you see any blood or injury to her?
Yes, I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. We already know that's already been proven. I just wanted to know, can you see where the blood's coming from?
Well, she was being held up with a rope on her hands, by her hands, in that barn type place next to the cabin. Like I was telling you, like it was like I don't know. To me, a barn is something big, but I don't know. To everybody, it's different.
Yeah, I have a small barn in the back.
Right. It could be a small type barn. Small. She was being held up by her arms, like her arms are being held up by a rope. That's when I first saw everything. So this is pictures of her home.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting horrible. Oh, I'm getting the chills. Let me see that man again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the one on the left looks more thin than the one on the right.
Yeah.
The guy on the right it's the same person.
Well, this is what we don't know, whether there's two people or it's the same guy, just with the backpack off. But I think it's two different people.
I do
because,
too.
Yeah,
I don't think it's the same. I'm saying the one on the right. That's what I was seeing. More of a shorter, stockier, not overweight, but not obese. Like it's
Did you
hard to
have any
explain.
facial hair? Did you have any facial hair?
No.
Wow.
Not at the time, no.
Okay, because
No.
I'm just wondering because his neck's broader.
Like
thinning
hair on top that's like pushed back, like light brown, a brown color.
How old?
In 50s maybe. Somewhere around there. 50s.
If I show you a picture of his eyes, would you know his eyes?
Yeah, I would.
Remember? Okay, let me see if I've got one on here. I'm not sure I have, but you know what? I'll bring one up.
Somebody wants to know, do you see any tattoos?
No, they're not showing me any, but that doesn't mean that he doesn't have it. They're saying that's not important.
Okay. Wow. Okay, because there is an image where it actually shows the tattoo.
Because I see him covered. I don't see, you know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't see any limbs out. Like I see jeans, boots, a white t-shirt.
Are you seeing during the day or night?
I'm seeing him full in the day. Like
Okay,
they're
so
showing me exactly what this guy looks like.
so absolutely, it's the next day, and he's already changed out of all this garb. So
Right.
yeah, because okay, while Maggie is pulling, she's going to pull up that picture of the eyes. I think that's important.
Oh yeah, I
And
can see into the soul through a picture of the the eyes. Yeah, definitely.
what's weird about these two pictures side by side, and I think it's y'all because I've looked at them so much. I've still by still, stop and look and stop and look. I swear I see his face in these pictures, y'all.
No, I know what you mean.
I swear I could see the nose and the eyes
I
and the
can too.
mouth and
No,
what
I
he
see it
looks
too.
like.
No, I see the indents of the nose and the. Yeah, I
Okay,
can see
because
that.
I was just like, I'm probably losing my mind here, you guys, but I
No,
think I
you're
know what
not.
he
I
looks
can see
like.
it too. No,
Um,
it's like conforming to the face is what you're seeing. Yeah. Hmm.
Okay. Mags, are you back, honey?
It's okay.
If she's not, it's okay. I'm gonna bring this up. Let me show you this.
I mean, I can answer any other questions people have too. I mean, these are all good questions because these are things I'm not thinking of that I can try to find out that information. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
Could you
Well,
can you tell if he has a strange anything noticeable in how he walks? Does he have a strange walk?
I don't see him walking. I just see him standing there.
Okay.
Then he was freaking out after he did it. He was freaking out because he's like, "What did I do? Oh no, I really did this." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do see other people that
do you
helped.
think he intended to do it, or
Oh
do
yeah,
you think
this was planned. Oh yeah.
right? Okay.
Take a look at these. So
Oh
I brought
yeah.
up Forest Rangers. All I typed in was Forest Ranger shacks in Arizona.
Oh. Okay.
Something
See the
that-
one? It says Vegas to Flagstaff.
Yes.
That one. That's what the roof looks like.
So a metal roof.
Yeah,
That's what
it's
that looks
and
like
it's
to me.
gray. So yeah, that's very, very similar, but it's not a log cabin.
Okay. What about something like this is the one that I saw that
But that's the roof. That's the roof.
okay. What about something like this?
Now remember, it's not big. It's
This is
a
tiny.
small, like 2-bedroom
Okay, so
with
that's too small.
1 bath, which means it could be like bath meaning toilet. So
Okay.
but again, it's not connected to the grid. It's off grid.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. Oh, what's that? Yeah, that one. Let me see.
Yeah, that's small.
Yeah, it's small like that, and it's gray. Very similar. Yes, very similar.
So
That's how small. It's tiny. That's small,
are we looking at the same one? This one right here. Hold on, I'm loading it again.
but it's not near Tucson, though. But that's very. Yeah,
I
we're
just
looking at
want
the
to
same
see
one.
what kind of thing that we're talking about here.
It was okay, but it's more rustic. Does that make sense?
Yes, absolutely. It's older.
Right.
Hold on.
Oh, what's that one?
Let me know when Max is back. This one, the dirt.
The outboard. What does that say? That
The
outbound.
outboard.
Oh, outbound.
Whatever it says. No.
I'm
Okay.
just going to bring a picture up. Give me a couple of minutes. I just found one.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, that's not it.
Okay. What about something like this?
Yeah, it's more like that, but a little nicer.
Okay.
Okay. It's not as dilapidated.
Okay.
And okay, see how you're looking at it from the front? The barn is, if we're looking at it this way, straight from the front, the barn or outhouse or whatever it is off to the right of it.
Okay.
So that's more similar to the last one.
Okay. Maggie, what you got, honey? I'll
Yeah,
set this
so
to the
I've
side.
also got a picture as well. This has got the Pep's eyes and an artist's impression of what they think that he's going to look like. So
Okay.
Can you see that?
Oh, holy moly. That's ugh. Yuck. Yuck. I'm getting a that's not the drawing's incorrect. No facial hair. It could be this guy, but his hair was thinning more. And it was like pushed back.
Like kind of in a
thinning.
ponytail or
Oh, that is nasty eyes. That just gave me ick.
Believe it or not, the one down on the bottom on the left-hand side is the very first one I saw, and I saw his eyes. I was like, that's girl's eyes. They're beautiful. I just thought only girl has those kind of beautiful fringed eyelashes, and I mean, to me, his freaking eyebrows look impeccable. Susie wants to know, was she buried out there?
Yes.
Buried or dumped?
Nope, they buried her, but nobody could find her.
How long after she was taken was she gone?
I don't know. When was she taken? I don't even know that. See, I don't even. I wanted no information.
Was it the 1st of February?
Early in the morning.
Early hours.
February. Yeah.
This is in the past 2 weeks.
Wow.
In the past 2 weeks.
So she was still alive then.
Oh, she's a fighter. Oh, I got chills everywhere. She is the fighter. She fought and fought and fought. But if you take, so the stockiness makes sense to me of this picture of this person. The one on the right side, at the top, that makes more sense to me of the person. It does make sense that he is stockier and chubby, but not obese. It does make sense to me. No facial hair, and brown hair, yes, but way thinner and pushed back.
Would you say that the Jordan, if he didn't have the facial hair and if he was thinner on the top,
it could be the person? Yeah, it could be.
Because he could have shaved that off, couldn't he?
Oh yeah. Most criminals are people that are, obviously there's some mental defect when you're going to do something like this, or people snap or whatever, but they usually plan this ahead. So, so they're going to get rid of all the facial hair. They're going to put on clothes that look like everybody else's clothes. They're not going to wear anything that, with the big shirt that says Irish on it or anything, because that's easy to, you know what I mean? They know that the police are going to be looking for those little signs of things like that. So you'll wear a plain shirt, you'll wear, plain jeans, you'll wear just regular boots. I was just told the boots, they'll be able to figure out, in the mud where they are, or the ground, whatever, it's not grass, obviously. They will find eventually, if they go to the right place. Oh, I'm getting chills. They will find the footprints of the boot, and they will be able to trace the boot.
Okay. Can you hear it all? Did you hear him speak?
This guy is not. He thinks he's smart, but he's really not. He's really not. He's freaking out.
Would you say he's Mexican or Persian?
No, I think he's just white. I don't know what his other nationalities are, but just white. He's a white guy. It's a white guy. Okay.
And there was nobody else, just him and Nancy.
Him, and then I think there was somebody else that came in to help, but take this scenario. Like, if you call your buddy and say, hey, come out here, I need your help with something. Like, that person did not know what they were walking into to help. You know what I mean? It wasn't like there were a bunch of people who were set up to do this. It was just him, but when that other guy got there, he was thin. When he got there, he's like, what the hell? I'm out of here. He took off. You know what I mean? I'm sorry.
Could you be mistaken when you say it's family?
No,
Could that be?
no, it has something to do with somebody knowing the family. No, this is somebody who's known. This isn't just somebody who just came off the street.
Okay. But could the Papes be family? Like two brothers?
I don't see that. I see. I don't know why they just keep saying uncle, some type of uncle figure, or maybe children called him uncle, or when we get downloads, I call them downloads from our spirit guides and stuff. When we're channeling and doing, well, I don't even call it channeling. When I'm being spoken to, like they don't. They will just give enough information. They're not giving like
Yeah.
uncle. I don't know what uncle means. Uncle. It can mean a lot of things. It could mean, like my friend, she saw son. She was told son. So it could be somebody that maybe she looked at as a family member, maybe somebody who she worked with. It could be somebody who she cared for. That's the best way to put it. Somebody that she cared for. You know how we have people in our lives that we care for that aren't technically part of our family, but they're friends who become family. So that's more of what it's like.
Nice. So you didn't actually see anything at the house, it was just in the woods?
Nothing inside. Like I said, I described what it looked like. And the area. I mean, this could be the guy, but it could be. He looks a little young in this picture, though. But I could be
Yeah.
off by that. That's okay. Not everybody's perfect. It does make sense. If his hair was thinner and no facial hair, but those eyes, and I'm sorry, they're evil. Those are evil eyes right there. And in the picture, okay, if you look up the top left of the guy with the mask, see how he looks bigger, like more chunky than the guy that they did a drawing of?
Yeah.
He's got more weight on him than they thought.
So he had weight on him, but he wasn't overweight, just more stocky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About 5'8", 5'9"-ish.
Do you see a car?
Telling me. I do. This is what I do know. I do know that the only way to get to where that cabin is they needed a truck. What is that?
Okay, a truck or an SUV?
No, like a
truck.
Pickup truck. Like not a big one. It doesn't have to be big, but
Do you have a
is that her house? What is that?
Yeah, this is her house.
Oh. Now we know why he took her. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen any of these images. Yeah.
And this here, this where you can see the door open, that's her bedroom.
Yeah. Yeah. That's where he took her. I think he lured her out somehow. Because it's like, the friends that we have that we trust but aren't family, but they're friends you become close to. That's what it seemed like. That's what it seems like to me. It's somebody she knows.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Which is, to me, 100% worse than having a stranger come.
Oh, I agree.
100% worse.
Somebody you can trust. And what's funny is, now that I see the pool, I was hearing pool guy earlier. That's funny. Could be. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I could go to a sketch artist and have him drawn. I could, like if I lived out there. I could drive probably to exactly where. I've never been to that state. I've never even been there. So yeah, I just wanted to reach out to the family, and I wanted to just help them. Just help them, you know. Before I told the girl on the phone, I said to her, I said, you don't have much time. I'm telling you now, at the sheriff's office, you don't have much time. You need to get to her. If you want her alive, you need to get to her. She's not well.
Well,
She's not well.
We do know that she had a pacemaker. We do know that she had some, obviously, medications for the heart that she had to be taken, things like that, and all her medicine was left there, and the pacemaker quit recording. It got far enough away from her watch
in the middle of nowhere. Exactly.
Right.
My mom has one, so I get it.
Maggie, do you have the picture of the doorstep? Do we have the picture of the doorstep?
Let me have a look. Do you know what? We took loads off, didn't we? Let's
Yeah.
see. You know what? No, but I'll go and get one.
Okay. I just want your take on this. We're not going to stay on here much longer because it is.
Oh, now I see the questions popping up. Can you ask her if she had a secret she kept from Savannah regarding family? No. From Jersey Girl? No. No. This is somebody that she thought she could trust.
Funny, the pool guy was back out there, on day 3 cleaning the pool. Lorraine, I don't know, honey, if they, I would hope that they did talk to the pool guys and clear them. Her son-in-law is a science teacher and a drummer.
Not him.
Dot says, to be clear, I don't believe any of this. And everybody's welcome to. She's not up here trying to sell her story or make money. It's just,
not at all.
I'm gonna say this. I believe in heaven and hell.
Me too.
Hands down. I believe in good and evil. I don't normally listen to psychics, to tell you the truth.
I can understand that.
Only because I do believe in them. And there are things that I think that God doesn't want me to know. And
right. I understand what you're saying.
It definitely wouldn't be good for my mental health.
Yeah.
To read
well, let me
future.
explain this. I didn't ask for these gifts. I call it a gift and a curse. I didn't ask for this. I mean, it complicates your life. It really does. I have a lot of people that I've helped. That's what I do with my gifts. I'm not charging. I would never charge for anything like this, or no, I don't even care about if anybody knows my name. I really don't care. It's about finding this woman. I've found a few different other people, luckily. But I'm just trying to help. You don't have to believe in me. God gave me this gift and curse. I call it, it's not easy telling people what you are. It's not easy meeting people and telling them that you have these gifts. It's hard for us. You don't want to come forward most of the time. Like, you don't want to come forward for investigations. Like, it would be hard for me to do that in Florida because they would think I would have something to do with it. How do you know that information?
Right.
Because they don't believe. And that's fine. Everybody has their opinion, and it is why don't they have the same answers? Because we all have different guides. There's different information coming in. That's why. Like, my father passed away in 2017, and he's the only one I can't talk to. It sucks. I wish they would take. I'm seeing everybody now popping up asking. I don't need anybody to believe in what I do. But it's just why would I put myself out there, and why would I be doing this? yes, people are crazy and people do have motives, but I have no motive of talking to y'all. I came across your, the stream and I was like, wait a minute, maybe they have a connection to the family. I just want, I truly just want to help the family.
Mhm.
That's it. I don't care about the reward. I was told, I wish you could help me. Oh, if you need something, you can. I'm curious. I mean that with all respect. Oh, that's fine. No, I understand. I mean, I believe in God and Jesus and, heaven and hell, like you said. And, I'm not trying to get my name out there. I called in anonymously, I called the sheriff's department because I knew the FBI wasn't going to take it. I was just hoping they would run with what I was telling them. But they didn't. And now my mom was talking about something. The sheriff's getting arrested or something.
He's not getting arrested. They've got a petition out right now to try to get him removed from his position. Is what it is.
Okay. Yeah. The girl that I talked to I forget her name now. But she was so sweet. She's like, no, please tell me. And I told her everything. I mean, they have it, they have it, the police department. I just wish I could help more. I mean, I know the family and I can understand what they're going through. And I just would like to help them get some closure on this and, get this guy arrested. That's the point of all this, right? Is to help. And like I said, that's all I'm trying to do. I don't care. I don't care about my name. I don't care. My mom said there's some kind of reward or something. I don't care about that stuff. I don't care. I have something serious. Would you look at it and tell me what you think Wait, what? I have something serious. Would you look at it and tell me what you think? The police are not calling me back. Is that Samantha? I don't know what you're talking about. Sure. I don't know what else to do. That's okay. You don't have to support this. That's fine. I never thought that sketch looked anything like the eyes. Yeah, that's right.
Can you see the door? Do you want to talk to her about it, Lee?
Yeah. So if you could look at this picture of the door.
Uh-huh.
Do you feel anything towards this picture of the door?
You know what sucks that I feel about this picture of this door? I feel like it was a happy home,
Mm-hmm.
There was happiness there.
Well, she did raise her children there. She's lived there for 40 years.
Yeah, it's just it was a very happy place. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nah, that's obviously there's blood there.
Right.
Okay. I don't know. I don't trust Fox News though.
Well, what we do know is we've watched the video, right? And the video shows the perp outside the front door.
Yeah.
And moving around and trying to get the camera off the wall and hide the camera, whatever.
Right.
And I could go into a lot, but I don't want to give too much.
No, you don't have to. I mean,
but
I'm being told I just need to give this pertinent information of this place, what it looks like, where it somewhere where it is. I need to get this information to the family somehow. I mean, I'm on record calling the sheriffs, and I'm sorry if anybody doesn't believe with me. He didn't have a gun. I'm telling you. No.
Well, he had a gun that night. Now he might have shed all that. Maybe he didn't need the gun at the point you saw him. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
already got
weird.
her. She's 84 years old. I mean, what is she gonna do?
Yeah,
so
that's my mom's gonna be 84. So.
And I just wouldn't think if that's the case that he took her somewhere like that, he wouldn't need a weapon anymore, especially if he's got her hands tied.
Well, she trusted him. That's why. She
Well,
trusted this guy.
I don't think she would trust him after there was this much of her blood coming out the door. I think she knew she was in trouble. That's her
True.
blood for sure.
Oh no, she knew. Yeah, when she was being taken, yeah. I mean, she knew. But I'm just saying that this was a person she thought she could trust.
Yeah. Which is scary. This
guy
me
is
more
evil.
sad than anything.
This guy's evil, and you know what? He's going to end up with nothing, and he's just they'll find him eventually. They will.
I think they're going to find him too. Now, Joseph, that's a good one. Do you see what she's wearing?
No. Actually, no. I'm sorry, Joseph. No. They're not showing me any of that. It's not how it works. I know that sounds crazy, but it's not like I can ask everything, get all the information. I have no idea. I don't even know what she looks like.
Yeah, let's go
sounds
ahead.
crazy, but I don't.
Maggie, if you could get a picture and bring it up of what
Are they
Nancy,
sure that's a gun and not a knife? I don't know.
That's a gun.
He looks like.
Oh, okay, I see it sticking out. Okay, yeah, all right.
Do we have a picture of Nancy that we could
I'll get
show
it now.
her? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here so much. This is Gothic Witch Goddess. What's your name again? You don't have
Lauren.
to tell us if you want to. Lauren.
Yeah.
And she just found us, you guys. It wasn't anything that was planned.
No.
Like I said, 100%. I believe in psychics. I do. I believe in heaven and hell. I believe in Jesus and the devil. I believe in all those things. I was just taught because of my grandmother's background with things like this in the spirit world. I was taught my whole life not to delve in it. And I have been scared. I've been scared of it. And I don't want it around me or anything to do with
Imagine being me.
Yeah,
I believe the same thing you do.
And I wouldn't want
it's not fun when you're 5 and you have an imaginary friend who's not imaginary. It's crazy. To put yourself out there is hard. It's I ask God, I'm like, why? Like, why? Why me?
But like be running a YouTube channel. You got people that hate you, you got people that love you, and the haters can really affect you. So I get it. I get the hate. This is a picture of Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah, I could see her face like that. Yeah.
She looks so sweet, but she was a Spitfire. She was.
No, she fought. This woman fought. She really did. She fought to stay alive.
Wow.
I saw her praying.
You know what? I appreciate you coming up. I hope you come back, and I hope I have no way to tell you other than calling the sheriff's office of the FBI or emailing maybe the Today Show. I don't think any of it'll go through, to tell you the truth.
I know. That's the problem.
So I have no way of contacting the family. But the good news is that Savannah is a journalist, right? And so she's heard more stories than all of us put together. And if she wants to hear from a psychic, she will get in touch.
I'm here to help. I like I said, if I call the FBI, they're just gonna throw everything that I say away.
Yeah.
Sometimes they do deal with psychics, but most of the time they don't. My friend that I was telling you about, who saw Son, she actually works with the local. She's a psychic medium. She works with the local department here. Who is that?
That's her son-in-law.
Who's the guy I'm saying?
That's her son-in-law, Nancy's son-in-law.
Yeah, he didn't do it.
You don't think he did it?
Mm-mm.
You don't think he had anything to do with it?
I don't know. Is there a full picture of him?
I'll get you the full one.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute.
I don't believe he's the guy that's actually in the video, but I do believe he was the mastermind behind all of it.
Could be. Yeah, I need a full picture. Is there one?
I'll get No, I'll
She'll
get
she'll
one.
get one. She'll get one.
Whereas I think he is in the video.
Yes, and Lizzo, you know, Lizzo, Maggie, most of us have all covered this from day one, and we bounce off each other. We're reading the same book. We're not always on the same page, and we're quite okay with that. Nobody has to
Well,
agree, but we're
at
not
least you're
trying to change
trying to
anybody.
help.
Nobody,
Yeah.
we just don't think anybody, we're not trying to change anybody's mind. We're trying to have a discussion,
Yeah.
and maybe this case will help us understand the next case. That's why at nighttime I am covering the Jodi Arias trial, because even in this case right here, Jodi Arias is anything that has to do with blood in some kind of crime scene. You can bet 100% Jodi Arias's crime against Travis Alexander will be brought up.
I have no idea who that is either.
Well, you should come and hang out at nighttime.
Yeah, I can do that, definitely. I mean, I don't mind. You can always
Anomaly.
hit me up. I mean, you know, I don't mind trying to help. I mean, I'm not perfect and I am still human, but this is just what I'm getting.
Coffee Galaxy, hello, love bugs. Good to see some of the
Have you
people
guys
that
tried to take the mask and put it on him?
I think Liz did.
Hold on a minute. Uh-oh. That's the guy on the right. That's him.
With the facial hair?
Yep, but he doesn't have it now. Well, he does now because he's been out in the woods, but he didn't then. Not what I saw.
So the man with the guy, the mask on, they both the same people.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's him.
Interesting.
See his hair? Remember I said it's brown and kind of pushed back and like thinning? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's him. That's the son-in-law?
Yep.
There you go, Liz. Yeah.
That's him. That's it.
That was the guy that you see.
How tall is he though? Maybe I'm wrong.
No, he's only like
No,
5'9". He's
Yeah,
only like 5'9".
exactly. Okay, then exactly. That's him. See what I mean? Overweight, stocky, but not. That's him. Oh my God, that's him. I'm freaking out.
Now,
That's the guy. That's the same eyes.
This is an older picture because Tomasco Tomato Hot Sauce Dude, that's what I call him, is gray. He's gray now. His
we've
beard
seen
is
him.
salt and pepper.
But he does dye his
been
beard.
taken right down.
That's the
now
picture I
grey at the
saw.
minute,
No
isn't it?
facial hair. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Let's have a
Yeah,
look.
his beard's a
I'll
lot
try and get
thinner
a
now.
recent picture.
That's him.
The picture
How
of
old
them.
is he? Now. Did they say?
I think you're
Does
probably
anybody
about
know?
the right age range. Is he in his 50s?
Yeah, he's late 40s, early 50s.
That's him. That's him. That's who had her.
And he has.
And how is
severe
he
money-
connected to the family?
He's married
Son-in-law.
to her daughter. Married
It's the
to the
son-in-law.
daughter. And
Yeah.
we know, just like who said it here, Lorraine says it. You thought he had money issues. That's what's being put out.
Exactly. That's
has a-
what he was after, money.
Mhm.
That's him. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, now we know. Holy
I'm
crap.
just gonna find the video of him where he places the flowers, so you can see him like now.
Well, that's the picture I was being shown. That's how he was shown to me.
Interesting.
I'm just
That's the hair. That's the like push back thinning hair.
Mhm.
That's who did it.
nice.
Well, I believe Lizzo believes. I think Maggie is still kind of believing. Maggie, are you? That
I don't know.
Has he been missing? Like,
he's been missing from the media.
Yeah, from public.
No, has he been missing from his wife?
We don't
We
know.
don't
'Cause
know.
Nobody's seen him. No, the first time we saw him was about a week ago when he came to see flowers.
Been 2 weeks since they saw the flowers.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
flowers?
So there's a bunch of flowers, like a memorial, like a remembrance, like a thing outside Nancy's house.
Okay.
And they actually walked that tomato Tomasco hot sauce dude. That's what I call him. And Savannah Guthrie and his wife, Savannah's sister, actually went outside the house, walked around, thanked everybody for their support, and then they all ditched. But that was the first time we had seen him, except for one time before, in all of this. And
Can you see that,
whereas I'm not over there, you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll play it now.
Oh.
So you see them just on
So
the
sad.
corner at the border, right on the corner. That's his wife and his sister-in-law. So he's in the middle.
I want to say some nasty things right now, but I won't. That's him behind them?
That's him
No,
there now. in the
that's him
middle.
there.
That piece of crap.
It looks like he shaved his head.
He's got dark
Right.
glasses on.
Right. You try to change your appearance, right?
Yeah.
And he's in jeans there, right? So you could see
Yes.
him in jeans and the.
He's got dark glasses on.
Oh, I'm getting nasty feelings from this. Louis. I just want to know if he went missing for weeks at a time.
Yeah, well, he sort of straight away, didn't he? We've not seen him. The only people we saw was the two daughters and the brother, and he was not seen. The only time we saw him was he was caught in the car, I think, the day after, and he covered his face up. And then we'd not seen him until he came to see the flowers that day.
How many days was that after he went missing?
Would it be about 30?
Yes, at least a month.
Yeah.
That makes sense. And I kept being told over and over again, follow the money. If they just follow the money,
yeah,
they'll know. They will know. Follow the money. They'll know. They will know. And this is just so, I feel so horrible for this family. I mean, this happens every day, but I mean, just horrible. I just send my love and prayers to them. Yeah, that's the guy. That's him. I really wish I could talk to the family somehow.
Can
Yep.
you see that?
Yes, I can. He shaved off his beard. Just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
He colored his hair. Let it grow. That picture that one picture, man, that's it.
Which picture would you say?
The way my guides show me is through pictures, like, and things, and I'll hear words and things,
Yeah.
and that picture in the bottom middle that you showed me at the beginning, that picture,
Yeah.
without that's him. That's without a beard. That's him. That is him. Son of a bitch. Sorry, excuse my mouth.
See, they're all pictures of him right there, all different times.
Oh, I see him, but no, he shaved his beard off though. Nope.
Yeah.
Don't you guys like in the picture over to the right with the girl with the long hair where it says Marka? Don't you see how evil his eyes look?
Mm-hmm.
They just look evil.
Yeah.
Oh boy. That's him. That is him. God bless her. She was a fighter. I'm telling you, she fought. She fought. I don't know what else to say. I mean, I wish I could just get a hold of this family. I really, truly do. And I'm just so sad for all of them. It's just heartbreaking. This has now become recovery. She's not too far. He wasn't smart enough. She's not too far from where that place is that I told you.
Well,
they were saying she's not far from home.
Yeah, even the police are saying that they believe she's not far from home.
No, where he buried her.
Mm.
Oh, she's 200 miles away.
Did he bury her in those woods, or did he take her
Yes.
somewhere else?
Yep.
Yeah.
A body
Is
is
she close
heavy.
to the cabin?
Huh?
Is she close to the cabin?
Oh yeah. Yep. This guy, he thinks nobody's gonna find out anything. He's stupid. Oh my Lord. Yeah, I got away with this. That's what he's saying. Like, type of thing. Yeah, nobody's gonna know it was me. I'm too nice of a guy. Everybody thinks I'm okay. Kind of crap.
So
Like
Jabrilla
narcissistic.
says, Savannah is threatening a lawsuit over people suggesting he had anything to do with it.
Well,
The police have cleared him as well.
that normally happens. Look what happened.
The FBI
with,
never would have cleared him.
who was the young girl who was killed in the Teton Mountains, the big case in Florida?
Gabby.
Yes, Gabby. Tito, yeah.
Yeah.
They cleared her boyfriend.
Yeah.
We just don't know what they're doing behind the scenes. You understand? Like, what they're showing us is always different than what they know behind the scenes.
Yeah,
They have to build a case. I mean,
let me just remind you guys of this. I've said it ever since I've had a channel. Police do not have to tell you the truth. The only time they're supposed to tell the truth is when they're signing on the dotted line and they're in a court of law. Other than that,
yes,
they could tell you, even if you were being interrogated at the police station, they do not have to tell you the truth. And let's just be real. They will come out and say, yeah, we cleared the whole family. And that's just to get us off of the family and leave them alone and let them do their investigation.
And Dawn, you are correct.
Nobody
close
is
to a cabin. Dawn is correct. That's what she's saying. Yep. That's the first thing that popped that I was shown was the cabin. But they got their guy.
Yeah.
And it's so weird because usually you see all the people around that were part of this planning. Like, there's usually at least 4 or 5 people, right? But there wasn't. There isn't.
The great one, Julio, says, why would they be saying everything? They wouldn't. They're just
They're not.
Look,
I started law school, but I didn't finish. They're not going to tell you everything. The media wants you to believe what they want you to believe, not what is actually happening. They're also protecting the family. They're going by what the family has asked. He has to be someone who could have disappeared for a while. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was asking. He wasn't around for a while, right? No. Oh, this poor woman. Oh. Uh-oh, I feel so bad for this family.
All right, guys. So listen up. I've got another live tonight.
No, that's fine. Just I'm so glad to meet you all and talk about this and try to help again. There's nothing in this for me.
It's been lovely meeting you, and thanks very much. It's been really interesting.
Yeah, it's really nice to meet you all. But I'm here, so if
you know where we are now.
I didn't think my Gmail was going to come up on screen, but okay.
Well,
I don't know why I said that, but
and we hope you come back.
Oh yeah. You can shoot me a message anytime. Yeah,
And
I
if you sub
mean,
to the channel, will be made up. Give us a like.
yeah,
And
again, I didn't know anything about anything. You guys just showed me a bunch of stuff.
Thank you.
I don't think he was trying to hurt her. That's the thing. That's the weird thing. He like freaked out and didn't know what to do.
Well, I'm surprised
Follow
you
the
can
money, follow the
understand
money,
me.
follow the money. That's what I keep being told.
You know,
All
I'm
right.
surprised you can understand me. Okay.
Oh, of
Not a
course.
lot of people can.
Where are you from?
I'm from England, Liverpool.
Oh, nice.
But she's not English. Lizzo is.
She says
Oh,
I'm not
really?
English. I'm known as a Scouser. If you're from Liverpool,
I've always
you're
wanted
a
to go to
Scouser.
Liverpool.
Well, you're welcome anytime.
Yeah, well, I'm Irish and Italian, so.
Oh.
But now they're saying we might not be Irish, we might be Scottish, so we might have family.
Well, people think I'm Scottish and Irish, but they never say I'm from Liverpool. But I'd love
Right.
to. I like both accents, so I don't mind.
No, you guys are, you're really kind for trying to help too, you know. I
We're just
just,
interested, you know, in the case. It's like it's got everyone baffled, and we're just us friends amongst ourselves are talking about it all the time. And then we said, well, why don't we take it to a live and see what other people have got to say? And it's
Yeah.
brought loads of interest. You know, none of us are detectives. We're all just
Right.
got our own theories and thoughts, and it's nice when you can share and, you know, because people can change your mind and make you think another way, and you think, well, yeah, because I never thought of that. Got to be open-minded.
Yes.
Y'all may not
Exactly.
be a detective, but I'll
Yeah.
have you know,
I'm a
I
professional. I
am
don't know
a
about you, Lynn.
detective. Okay. All right. I'm a detective. All
Well,
right.
thank you,
I may
ladies.
not-
It's been really nice talking with you. And, you know, hopefully I can get to the family somehow and give them this
Well,
information.
I hope so too. And thanks for coming up. Do you want me to
And I
jot you
always
down?
say,
Or,
I
you
will
know,
give you information. You go and find out if it's true or not. But
That's
it always
right.
comes
That's
back
right.
that it is. So,
Yeah.
but
That's
yeah,
right.
so nice to meet you, ladies. And thank
Nice meeting
you
you
for
too.
having me up here. And I hope somebody
Yeah.
was listening.
Oh,
Well, we
take
know
care.
Nancy Grace was. She loves us here. She absolutely follows every little thing we do. Nancy Grace
Right.
just
Well,
adores
Nancy,
us.
you know, hey, you can give you the right people. You know,
Yeah.
it would be great. Yeah, I know who she is. I like her.
I
She's
love
our
the way
girl.
she flicks her eyes.
She's our boo girl. She's our boo.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
mean, if she could just, I mean, I'm just trying to help. I mean, whatever.
Of course, you know. And you know what? It's just a pity that they don't take this on board. You know what would be the harm?
Yeah, that's the
I mean,
thing.
I
Like,
suppose that they've got hundreds of
I mean, I
psychics
tell
phoning
people
up
to
saying,
arrest me if I was lying. You
it's a
know, like
pity all the psychics didn't get together and
yeah.
go.
No,
You
we
know,
do that. They're on TikTok. I don't really go on there anymore. There was this guy missing, and we found him within less than 12 hours.
wow.
Yeah, he was in a river. I saw exactly where he went in, where he was, everything. Yeah. Yeah, we do get together sometimes, but
If you can't get together for this one, isn't it?
yeah, it's just hard. I mean, I don't know
What a
why I was given the
YouTubers.
information for this one, but you know, it's not everyone. I mean, you know, I can't,
Yeah.
you know, you can only do so much, but this is what I was told.
You can
But
only
it's
use what
definitely
you're given.
follow the money. That's the
Yeah.
huge thing. Follow the money. So something has to do with money here.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well,
All
thank
right,
you so
everyone.
much,
So nice
Lauren.
to
It was
meet
so
you.
good to
Keep
meet
in touch.
Yes,
Oh,
you
take
too.
care.
You
Bye, love.
too. So nice
Should
to
have
meet
your
you.
own
I
channel
don't even know how to get out of here.
before you go. Well, you don't have your own channel because you would have known. Is that right?
Oh, remove from stage. Is that what you do?
Do you have your own channel?
Yeah, it's Gothic Witch Goddess.
Okay, because I wasn't sure.
On YouTube.
Because you
I'm
didn't
Gothic
know how
Witch
to get
Goddess
down.
everywhere.
So
yeah.
you do lives?
No, I used to. on TikTok, but I stopped doing all that.
Right.
I was
Okay.
helping a lot of people, but it gets draining, you know.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, it takes a lot out of you, and you know, it's a lot of energy. You know, we all believe in energy. We all have energy. So, you know, if nobody wants to believe that truly into psychics or whatever, just believe that there's energy that's being shifted around, you know, that's all. That's it.
Oh.
That's all it is. So, but yeah. All right. Well, I'll try to stop by
Oh,
later.
thanks
Thank you,
again.
ladies.
Take
Have a
care.
great night.
Bye, love.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Oh, she
Well,
was nice.
I mean, that was kind of neat. I mean,
Yeah, I find it very interesting. You
I
know,
find it
I mean,
interesting too. What's the
yeah, and I
difference?
do believe there are people out there that do have gifts
I
like
do
this.
too.
I don't believe they're all genuine. I've been
Right.
to loads of them that have bullshitted me over the years, but I do believe that there is genuine people out there who do hear things, see things, and you know, do have a gift, definitely.
Mhm. Yeah,
And I
I'm
do
just
believe
thankful
that
I don't. The only gift I have is gab. What was the word we looked up and we didn't know that it meant
gifted the
gab?
gab. Gifted the
No,
gab.
when you kiss the Blarney Stone, it's supposed to give you
Give you the gift of the
eloquence.
gab. Oh,
Yeah, but
eloquent.
eloquence. Yeah.
Which is the gift of the gab, do you reckon? So I don't know.
Dawn, you did. Listen, there have been a couple
Yeah.
people that are clairvoyant that have been in our lives that have come in and said, look, Lainey, I think it's that. And Dawn has said many times, Lainey, it's a cabin, it's a cabin. So I've never ever said I don't believe in this. I'm just careful what
Yeah.
I allow around myself because
That's right.
I mean, maybe one day I'll talk about things that happened to my grandmother when she was in the spirit world as well. And I believe it 100% to be true. But for me, I don't mind listening to people talk. There's no difference in listening to Gothic witch goddess and having her opinion and her beliefs than me having my opinion and my beliefs. And I think everybody is welcome to have those. You don't have to agree with me. You don't have to agree with Liz or Mags or Gothic. You don't have to agree with none of us. But we have the right to have our opinion, and we also
Everyone,
have the right to be heard. And
we don't bash anyone for their opinions.
No,
So,
and
you know,
we definitely have welcomed, even if we didn't agree with it
Yeah.
or believe it, we'll still invite you up and hear you out. You have that
we
right.
don't even agree with each other.
We don't agree with each other. We'd rather kill each other.
We don't care. We don't care. We've all got different thoughts and theories, but it's good.
Around here.
You know, it's good. That makes it even better because you can listen to each other's ideas. I love it. But anyway, can everyone hit the like, please? And if there's any newcomers in the chat, please subscribe to the channel. I'll be made up. So will Leanie and so will Lizzo. We'll be made up. Because if you hit the like and we get loads of numbers, I'll come back. Otherwise, I won't be here again ever. I'm leaving. And it's Lizzo's birthday, so please hit the like for Lizzo's birthday.
Y'all wish Liz a happy birthday with a like. Thank you so much, ladies.
Yeah, happy birthday.
It's always a pleasure getting together with you women and having a go and just, I mean, you know, we're in our groove together, y'all. We're just in our groove. And and it's nice. It's really nice. It's nice to have friends that'll just hang out with you and do these kind of things and be interested in kind of the same things. And it's really nice to have a join button and an exit button, because if you don't like our jam, exit stage right, come back later. We'll be talking about something else usually, unless
when are you on, Leanie? Someone's asking.
When am I on? Well, whenever something, we were doing Nancy Guthrie twice
Click
a
the
day.
bell.
Yeah, I would just say make sure your bell is on so we could ring a ding ding it. I will be back on tonight. We have been for the last almost 2 weeks going over the Jodi Arias trial. And then during the day, if there's something to talk about, which I feel like there's something to talk about every day about the Nancy Guthrie case, But since there's no new news coming out, Liz and Maggie, yes, Eastern Standard Time. Liz and Maggie haven't been
We were
going
doing
live every
the
day.
nice, and Lainey was doing. I don't know what's that. What's
You
the
guys
one?
were doing in American time. You guys were doing the afternoon show, and I
We
was
were
doing
doing
the late night show.
But then it went quiet, and we never had anything to bring, and we didn't want to ruin it, you know, by just like talking about shit and talking about nothing. So we want to wait for something to happen, and then we can come back. Where Lainey, she can pick anything up off the ground and make a story of it. Do you know what I mean? So we'll leave her to it. But she is
Well,
good.
thank you
I
for that.
mean, you know, I'll say I love my Lainey. You know, me and her are stuck to the hip. There you go. She calls me all kinds, and I call her all kinds. And
All
that's how we
kinds.
roll. That's how we roll, isn't it,
We're
Lynn?
rolling, rocking and
That's how
rolling
we
and
roll.
whatnot, people.
She
That's
even
what we're
says happy
doing.
birthday. She says happy birthday in Scouse.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Lizzo. Happy birthday.
You've got to drop your H. It's happy birthday.
Happy birthday. And
Happy
stuck it.
birthday. Suck it.
Oh, Mary Jane Joe's getting more snow. It's cold. It turned off cold here again. I'm tired of it. All right,
What
girls, we are
happened?
going to close this one out because I've got a live to do, and I later on tonight, and I'm tired. I need to get some sleep. I'm burning the candle at both ends. So either you guys can close this down, or I will close this down. You take your pick. I'm usually just dip out and say, close it down, Maggie. In fact, that's what I think I'll do. F off. Listen.
Oh, Scousers, you know, we love to look good.
All right, guys, have your bells turned on. I will be going live tonight anywhere from 12 to 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, covering the Jodi Arias trial. Jodi Arias is on the stand right now, being cross-examined by Juan Martinez, who is my boo thing right now, y'all. Okay, I've been loving some Martinez. Listen, before he got disbarred, he sure took on Jodi Arias. So that's all I got to say about that. So I hope you guys will join us for that. We have usually a great chat going on with that as well. Thank you. I want to say a big time thank you for everybody that came in and just was chatting away. Y'all, that's what makes this channel worth it, is if people get in here and tell, even if you say, fuck off, Leanie, I'm like, all right, yeah, fuck you too.
Yeah. Tonight, when she comes back after, just tell her to fuck off straight away. She'll love
Yeah,
it.
just to be fuck off. I love it. I love it. So anyways, I am going to jump out of here. Let these ladies finish it off. I love you guys so much. Hope to see you tonight. And thank you. Bye, guys. Bye, ladies. Thank you so much. You guys rock
Bye,
the
Leanie.
Casbah.
Love you.
Bye.
See you later. Bye,
Casbah.
everyone. Have a good evening or a good day wherever you are in the world. And we'll see you soon. And you, Lizzo. Love you. And I'll see you
Love
soon.
ya. Okay.
Bye, girl.
Bye, everyone.
So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Leanie, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, but she needs you, and that's the beauty of according to Leanie. So thank you for your time. You are a friend of mine. I'll be happy to see you again on the next According to Leanie. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love Leanie, love Leanie, love Leanie. Next time, love Leanie, love Leanie. Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles, and every once in a while according to leaning. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love, leaning. Love, leaning. Love, leaning.